right, let's do this. Y'all ready? I think probably less than a year though, right? I mean, just pure speculation. I'm not into bucket hats, no. Oh, bad start. When am I gonna beat Tofu's PB? I mean, he's so much better than me. Whoops. I think I'm going to like sit at my PB of 35 and then I'm just gonna beat it all at once. My hands are really cold right now. It's gonna take like 20 minutes to get warm. Zensico, thank you so much. Ah, all 81. He'd be warmed up in 15 minutes. Y'all, I love Tofu. I don't wanna get even an imaginary beef with him. Ah! Yes, I don't even want to get an imaginary beef with him. Cam Gravy, thank you so much. He was laughing at it. It was fun. Whee! Sophia, thank you for 39 months. Yeah, Tofu's jacked. I don't want that beef, man. I don't want that beef. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Listen, there's a reason I don't stream with my shirt off, okay? I'm skinny. Horace Fit, thank you so much. That's room 81 right there. It's just about getting like a system in each room, you know? Come on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, there's a couple resorts open in Tahoe, but like, oh, whoops, not with any significant amount of runs open though. Yeah. How is the family time? Necessary. PK, you're only subscribing for the monthly acknowledgement. Have I been to Diamond Peak in Tahoe? Yes. You made ham, turkey, and duck? You know, I've never eaten duck. Chat, KFC's finally sending me KFC for the football show. Ooh, that barely made it. Duck's overrated? I mean, I don't know if it's overrated. I don't think it's anyone's like top thing. I don't think anyone's trading a chicken for a duck like long term. But then again, I haven't had one, so it's good if you like dark meat. I like all meat. That came out wrong. I had to get him moving. He wasn't moving. He was just like standing above me. That one's harder than I thought it was when I first started this. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Oh, there's a good one. What's my favorite room? I don't know. My least favorite one, I think, is the charging chuck one. This is in my bottom 10 too. Have I found all the portraits? Probably not. Have I found all the exits? Yes. If there was another exit, I would be shocked. Did I ever find a consistent torpedo Ted strategy? Depends how you define consistent. Yeah. Yeah. Walk into a new stream and then realize it's a Super Mario Odyssey stream. I don't stream Mario Odyssey. I stream hide and seek. Yeah, I don't stream Mario Odyssey. I stream hide and seek. Still the best emote on Twitch. I can't believe that emote's lasted as long as it has. You just saw competitive tag today? Like the IRL tag? Yeah, that shit's crazy. Oh my god. Yes, that's fun. That's really fun. Oh, whoops. I didn't watch all of the race yet. You finally got a tattoo appointment with an artist you've been wanting to get for years? That's awesome. That's like really, really, really exciting. Airhead DLX, thank you for the prime. Are spiky disco shells harder than regular ones? No, just different. Honestly, I'd probably say they're easier. Yeah, I'd probably say they're easier, to be honest with you. French Quaker, thank you for 18 months. Because you don't bounce around on them. But, I don't know. Yo, grief, what's going on, man? How's everything going? The CM Punk thing is just wild. The CM Punk thing's just... It's so crazy. I honestly can't believe he's back in WWE. I just can't believe it. And our truth. It's where he belongs. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care where wrestlers work. I love there being two companies because wrestlers jumping companies is fun. Like, that's just fun for me as a fan. You know what I mean? Them hopping around companies, being different names and shit. Like, as a wrestling fan, I greatly enjoy that.
Kulink's first Saudi show is gonna be hilarious considering he called it blood money.
I mean, they don't make anyone do the... Like, they don't make you do the Saudi shows. But I will say, they do pay so well that pretty much everybody's willing to do them. From what I understand. Yeah. Oh no! Yeah. Ah, I screwed that one up. Oh, I'm trying to beat hard mode. Yeah. I gotta beat 81 rooms in a row. Balls, nuts. Dude, Jade is so good. I met Jade in Vegas when the AEW game came out. They had me up. I realized I gotta get the YouTube stream up, chat. I'm so sorry. I met her in Vegas and yeah. Hard mode, Tower of Fate. All right, sorry, chat. I apologize, chat. I forgot about YouTube. I forgot about YouTube. Yeah. What's the difference in hard mode? No, not different levels. It just has a lot of levels. 81 levels. Wish YouTube would get this emote game tightened out. Anyways, yeah, anyways. Oh, whoops. God. We skill now. I didn't forget the YouTube stream. What are you talking about? Oh, I reset the timer? That's because I wasn't streaming before this. Right, Twitch chat? Right? Right? Right, Twitch chat? Right. See, Twitch chat agrees. We weren't streaming before this. This is the first time we have... Whoops. Okay, we can do this. Nope. This is the first level we've played right here. Verify nothing has happened here. Yep. This is the first run of the day. My hands are freezing cold still. Oh, no. Definitely didn't hit a new PB off stream. I didn't. The only thing I've done off stream, off this stream, video game wise, is I crashed in a race yesterday. When I say me, I mean someone crashed into me, but it was kind of my fault. Any good Black Friday purchases? No, I didn't even think about Black Friday. Chat, I'm having a problem, okay? My son desperately wants this witchcraft thing, and it's all he's asked for. It's this one thing, and I can't find it anywhere. And I'm having Tickle Me Elmo syndrome right now, you know? Like a witchcraft, like, table thing. Do I know the name? My wife does. Thanks YouTube person. Garonacal? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Morning from Alaska? Is it always morning in Alaska, or is it always night? Ah, fuck me in the cock dick. An Ouija board? No, not an Ouija board. It's like a potion station. Ah, God, I can't remember what it's called. A Luigi board? Why doesn't Nintendo ever do that? That would be adorable. No, he's got not the Magic Mixie. It's not a Magic Mixie. It's like a whole station. It's a very popular toy apparently this year. A chemistry set? It's basically a chemistry set. It's a fancier Magic Mixie, but I don't think it comes with a pet at the end. Also, he's got a Magic Mixie. Anyway, we got him another Magic Mixie this year because Magic Mixies are that good, and he loves the Magic Mixie pet. So we got him. Yeah, I'm gonna ask G when she comes in. I got him. We got him like a pretend goldfish because he really wanted a goldfish, and we were like, let's get a pretend one first. Get him a Tamagotchi. Tamagotchis are cool again, but I'm pretty sure they have them as phone apps. All your son wants for Christmas is a kitten? Oh, you're fucked. It's like when your kid asks for one thing, they're like, it's just that one thing. I feel like you're like, you gotta fucking get it for him. You know? Like he's going to Santa and he's asking for one thing today. You know? He's gonna get way more than one thing. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Yeah, it's like a cauldron, a book, a frog, a little table. You know? You want a Tamagotchi on stream? I'm sure they have a Tamagotchi extension. Yeah, one person. Your friends, your kids, wait, they asked for Taylor Swift tickets and that was a pretty swift no? One thing and it's an experience like that? Oof, I don't know. The Andre 3000 flute record is like, if I'm in an elevator and it's not playing that, I think it's a shitty elevator from here on out. I listened to a good chunk of it yesterday and I was like, this is kind of dope. No, it's not the Little Tykes Magic Workshop. iPad's a pretty good gift for a kid. Yeah, it's a scalper price on Amazon. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Amazon doesn't even have it. Is there a 100% speedrun yet? No, but I almost want to just do 100% speedruns because any percent seems like routing. I would have to route, and I don't want to route. I have no idea what I need to do for the any percent. Like, I have no idea exactly what needs to be done. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like I'm gonna end up paying scalper prices for this thing. I just feel like I'm gonna end up paying it. And then at that point, it's just making sure it actually comes. You know? Yeah, who here works at a... Oh my god, I still fucked it up. 100% sounds more interesting to you than any percent in this game? Sounds longer. Sounds longer. Ah! That was bullshit. I mean, if 100%, you'd have 100% normal mode and 100% hard mode. At 7,000 subs, I'll do 100% hard mode run. Yeah, you gotta grab a short URL for that. Cody Grizz, thank you for 17 months. I'm trying to get this God, what is it called? No, you're fine. You're fine. No, I really appreciate it. How long have I been doing hard mode? About 8.5 hours so far, plus whatever's on the timer. So. Because I definitely wasn't streaming before I went live on YouTube. Yo, Raiden, thank you for the fucking... Fuck me in the dick balls. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, once my wife comes in, I'll let you know what it was called. El Wisso, thank you so much. My mom's gonna come in and do an AMA as well, chat. She loves her time where she gets to do AMAs. She thinks it's hilarious. I love her. She gets her little bit of this is her 5 minutes. Her 5 minutes of fame because she thinks I'm way bigger deal than I am. I was wondering why the chat I saw different comments you're responding to in the YouTube chat. It does have YouTube chat in there? I gotta quit that. No, it's only Twitch chat on the screen. Don't shh. Whoops, I fucked that up. Whoops, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. There we go. Getting back in there is a jump, dude. I respond to YouTube chat as well, but there's just usually way more people on Twitch, and Twitch has more more people pay to watch on Twitch than on YouTube for me right now, but I've been streaming on YouTube a lot less long. But the chat just moves faster. Hard mode makes it so you have to beat every room. So I have to beat 81 rooms. Twitch smells better. Listen, I'm not getting into that argument. You guys can beef with each other all you want. YouTube chats can be like the Warriors or like West Side Story. I don't care. Purple looks better than red. This is awkward for me. I like red and purple. Green though, ugh, green just doesn't work on me. Yeah. I like neon orange a lot. Actually, I'm kind of digging orange right now. Orange is a color that I'm into. No! Why did you not jump, you son of a bitch? I don't think I could make that. You like neon white? Is that a thing? Is that silver? Yeah, going back to Hitbox. I mean, I did stream on Hitbox. Tattoo looks good. Thank you so much for saying that. How do I know there are 81 rooms? Because I am ready for spoilers now. I don't care about spoilers. How do you play ROM hacks on? There's no end of that sentence. Neon brown's your favorite color? Is there a neon brown? Does that exist? You know what I really love? Like matte colors. Ah, shit, I fucked up. Orange is neon brown. Yeah, I guess you're kind of right. I like a matte purple, like the Minnesota Vikings. They don't anymore, but they had like these matte purple helmets for a couple seasons. And the Jacksonville Jags had these matte black helmets, and I fucking loved them. I thought they were so sharp. Like, I would, like, a matte black Escalade, I think is so dope. Yeah, I know that's, like, kind of weird. I want, like, primer black. What's the hardest room for me? They're all relatively hard and relatively easy at this point. That one. Can you point out indicators now? Yeah, dude, you can. I'm down for full spoilers. Like, I feel like pretty much everything I'm going to find at this point would, like, if I didn't find it by accident or find it with what I was searching for, you know what I mean? I might not find it. Yeah, but not the reward. Do not tell me the 81 room reward. That's the one spoiler I don't want. Yo, Nutty. Thank you for the raid. I was actually watching your stream on YouTube, the best live streaming platform according to Nutty. That was good. Y'all, if y'all ever have streaming questions or just want your shit to look a little bit better, go to Nutty. I paid for it. I have his Patreon. I'm part of his Patreon, so I pay for it. But I love his shit. Steal his shit. Yes. It's still no Nutty November. Oh, I fucked up. I totally fucked up. By the way, not one person in my chat mentioned how I shaved my stash. Not one single person. You guys didn't even notice. You were thinking about it? Didn't even notice. Whoa, you met a friend you haven't seen in ages talking about magic? Oh, that makes me so happy, dude. People tuning in for the SMW music. You guys didn't even notice. The crotch cam was just looking too good. You guys were just all looking at crotch cam. You thought it would have been rude to talk about it? I mean, only if you think I look bad. If you missed the stash, if you were like, oh, when did I even have a stash? The whole month. Did my mom make me shave it? She made enough snide comments. And we did, like, you know, grandma Christmas with my son yesterday, since we won't see her at all. She made enough comments where I was like, yeah, I'll just shave it, you know. It's like, let's give her, you know, I just want to give her she wants a picture, she wants the moments. She doesn't want me to look like a hobo. I get it, you know what I mean? I understand. She's like, she doesn't want to be like, oh yeah, my son's in online entertainment. They look at the picture, see the stash, and be like, oh, I know what type of entertainment. She wants them to be like, oh, what type of entertainment? Oh, that entertainment. Oh, yeah. That entertainment. Yeah, I gotta get 81 rooms in a row, so it's hard. I have beaten it, but I haven't beaten hard mode, which is something that I really, really, really want to do. I'm gonna be so behind on speedruns, but you know, what's coming out for the next month? Why 81? Do they repeat? No, they don't repeat. There are 81 unique rooms that come at you randomly. Barb ran out of ideas after 81. No, he was just a big Jerry Rice fan. You guys didn't know that? Wait, was Jerry Rice 88? Shit. Okay, he is 81. Shit. I was like, no, Michael Irvin was 88. I couldn't think. I couldn't think for a second. Whee! Normal mode, you have to be somewhere between 8 and 20 room. I think he was 80. Fuck, TO was 81. Now I'm losing my mind. Well, we all know Barb is a big TO fan. Yeah. How would this compare to Ironmon or Spelunky? Okay, Ironmon is basically you're pulling a... Fuck that one, dude. Ironmon is basically you're pulling a slot machine, more or less. Should you watch the stream or should you just keep waiting for the YouTube uploads? There probably won't be a YouTube upload of this, so... Actually, today's video is this, so, you're fine. Like, I've beaten the game. The YouTube videos are not relevant anymore. We're in a different spot. Okay. Jump, you piece of shit. Jump, you jump, 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 jump. Yeah, Ironmon's different. How would this compare to Spelunky? I mean, I'd say the thing with Spelunky is Spelunky's always random, whereas these rooms are not. So eventually, like, basically the idea is... I didn't let go of the run button there. I don't care what anyone says. I did not let go of the run button there. No, I'm telling you, the streams and the YouTube videos are at completely different things and have completely different motivation now. It's like Dark Souls where you have to get good. Yeah, like Spelunky, you can't train for any specific room. It's gonna take a while. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Cape room, you think Sue goes counterclockwise instead and it looks easier to keep momentum? That's not backseating. Give it to me. If I'm doing a room poorly, I want to know. It's only backseating when you offer advice with no money too. Ah! 81. Have I found all the secret exits? I think I've found all the secret exits, but I definitely have not found all the portraits. I'm like 100% sure I have not found all the portraits, you know? No, this is, I'm not really worried about doing this first or last. I just want to do this. Other people are going to beat it before I do. I mean, Stu's already beat it. Other people will beat it, and there'll be people that'll take longer. There'll be people that'll take shorter, you know? Yeah. All advice is backseating. You can backseat all you want today. You know of at least one portrait I miss? Well, I know in that TNT room, the TNT level, there's that one pipe that I definitely did not get into. Like, so I know that one I definitely missed. So, like, there's one right away that I know I can try and figure out. Have I died to the fish in the laser belch room? Not yet. Today is a yes day. I always say yes to you all. All 81 rooms in a row, no checkpoint. Yes. That room's so hard. This room's so hard too. There's gonna low-key be a Chad who beats it on the first day. I mean, I think the two things are consistency and then, you know, just like having that like streak, like getting that streaky day, you know what I mean? Why didn't we get the full upload of Mario Wonder YouTube videos? You did. What are you talking about? I uploaded a ton of Mario Wonder shit. An astronomical amount of Mario Wonder shit. First time I've seen this one today, I almost fucked it up. Everyone shut the fuck up. Yep, almost fucked it up. Stashless any percent. The timeline on YouTube though, you're gonna go from like growing a stash to having a stash, no hand tattoo, to hand tattoo, right? Like all of a sudden, then you got a hand tattoo comes on. Now to no mustache. Like it's gonna be such a weird timeline on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like if you're just watching the YouTube videos, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is happening to this guy? Come on, come on. Hand's feeling great, yeah. Did I ever do no damage Mario 64? Yes, as a kid, we thought that if you got all 120 stars without turning the game off and without taking damage, you got Luigi. That was a thing, and I spent many weekends with my brother trying to achieve that dream. Like we split up levels, you know, like we would learn, like each learn half the levels. Just damageless. Safest way. Yeah, guess what? Guess what, chat? Guess what? Guess who's not in the game? Guess who's not in the game? I read the whole thing wrong. Well, you know, I'm reading two chats and playing a game. Supposed to do no damage and get all but 1 star. Listen, video games were better when I was a kid because I could have a completely crazy goal Like, there's something awesome about the time before you could just look anything you wanted up on the internet at any given time. Okay? There's something beautiful about that point in the world. Okay, we're gonna go back. Nope, I fucked up. Whoops. It was objectively worse. I'm not saying it was a better time. I went all the way around. Yo, thank you for the $5 on the YouTube. Is there a difference between rooms and normal and hard mode? No, the rooms are the same. Just how many you have to beat is different. I'm sorry you all can't appreciate the beauty of looking something up on the Encyclopedia Britannica. No, I was there. What's the 1.1 update of GrandPooBear 3? Oh, that ain't none of my business, bro. I had zero to do with the making of this game. Oh. Lies. Thank you for the great content. Appreciate you. The good old days where you had to buy a guide to something. I understand why Prima guides were so big. There's no content in me losing this anymore. There's only content in me finishing the Tower of Fate. You called the Nintendo Power Hotline when you were young? Same. I spent a lot of money learning about the adventures of Lolo. Balls! I did not get my parents' permission. But I did learn about 900 numbers that day. I was like, I don't need my parents' permission to use the phone. They let me use the phone. Oh. Yeah, they didn't sell DLC back then. They just sold you how to beat the game. That was Nintendo's form of DLC. Yeah. Dude, Adventures of Lolo was impossible for my little tiny brain at the time. Adventures of Lolo is still impossible for my little tiny brain. Well, yeah, that was the thing. There's some games where you call and be like, how do I beat this? And they had to just be like, get good. Like, they couldn't be like, how do you beat R-Type? They could just say like, oh, well, hey, you can get this power up here and that might help you. But otherwise, like, SOL, kid. Ain't no help for Ninja Gaiden, child. Yeah. What are my thoughts on CM Punk coming back? I think WWE didn't really have a choice. If CM Punk was willing to work with them, they had to be willing to work with him. Like, I get why WWE did it. It's good business, especially, you know, in Chicago. But the whole thing's kind of funny. I feel like CM Punk just seems like a sad, bitter man. Yes. But at the same time, I don't think WWE had a choice. It's not gonna have an effect on them. Yeah, it's not gonna have an effect on them. If it fails, it will have zero effect on WWE. But I tell you right now, I'm watching Raw tonight, right? And I haven't watched Raw in a long time. So, do 900 numbers still exist? I don't know. Do collect calls still exist? Like, if someone calls you from jail, do they need to call collect? Like, how does that work? Yes, they still... I'm just finding out how many of your family members are in jail right now, chat. Oh. Jail calls are a whole nother situation. How else would you call Miss Cleo to tell you your future? Have you ever watched the Miss Cleo documentary? Pretty fucked up. They took advantage of that old lady. That old psychic lady. You actually get a lot of calls from jails to funeral homes. That makes sense to me. Actually, you know what I mean? Yeah. Trying to find out information when you have limited amounts of it. Cost to talk to someone from jail is roughly $3 a minute. What? Jails have collect calls? They're $3 a minute? Whoa, that's fucked up. I think it should be free. I mean, free, maybe limited amount of time, so like everyone can get into it. $3 a minute? Write letters, homie? Woo! Dude, having a loved one in jail sounds expensive, chat. Oh, cock dick fucking shit. They get 15 minutes a month? That doesn't seem like enough. Whew. Dude, so what is with these people that meet? I feel like meeting someone in jail is so, like, that's so expensive. How do people do that? Like, I watch these shows where it's like these girls find these guys behind bars and vice versa. Not 90 Day Fiance. Love After Lockup. Love After Lockup. Seems expensive. Torkelson, thank you so much. 180, thank you. They have video calls in jails now? That's legit. Thank you for the, what is that, $25 Canadian? I have no clue how much that could be worth in freedom units. Will hard mode be a speedrun category? Sure, I don't know. Me and Mitch streaming simultaneously. Every Mario streamer streams right now. And then you can tell when Barb gets off because every Mario streamer's numbers simultaneously go up. I fucked up. I should have just went. 35. Aura streams at 4 a.m. Smart, man. He's smart. I mean, I'll say even when I do like late night streams, I feel like I get like way bigger, like I get pretty big viewership. And people are loose. People get loose at 11:30 at night, Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I get pretty good viewership at night. I never feel like my night viewership is bad ever. It's just, I like snuggles with my wife. You're always loose? Yeah, people aren't loose in the middle of the day while they're at work. That's when Japan and Korea are popping. I don't think a lot of people from Japan and Korea watch me. They have their own streamers, A, and B, a lot of Nico's way bigger than Twitch over there. Yeah. Y'all don't know about Nico. You're not a true weeb. I hate that one. Yeah, also I'm not bilingual. If I was bilingual, it doubles your market, you know what I mean? Ooh, sorry chat, I got scratched my balls. Do I think I've beaten every room at least once? I've beaten every room way more than once. Yeah, crotch cam paying off right there. Oh, I thought I died. Dangers, you never have to pay extra for it. I'll stick my feet in your face during yoga anytime, Dangers. Shit! What game is this? This is GrandPooBear 3. This is just IronBROS. Just IronBROS. Whoops. How do you buy this game? This game is unbuyable. Yes. Hand's great. Yeah, hand is amazing. Thank you for asking. Feels really good today. I'm just trying to take good care of it, keep the color, you know. It's lightening. It's getting lighter, which I kind of like. Is it in the Xbox Game Pass? Yes. Thank you. Ah! Did I get scolded for not picking up my mom at an airport? She understood. Yeah, she absolutely understood. Listen, my life is just not a life you can... Streaming is not a life you can plan for. You have to be able to be very flexible in everything you do. Why did I just jump right into that? I literally just pressed it. How high do I think this will go? 81. Yeah, my job and I had to work OT. Exactly. The thing is that it's hard for people to understand that. Like, it's really hard for a lot of people to understand that. I've been doing this long enough that my family understands it. Like, they understand that, yes, I can take any time off I want, but I also can't take any time off that I want. You know? I've been doing this long enough that they get it. It's like, yes, I travel all the time, but I can't travel to you. You know? Yeah. I feel like some ROM hack creators should make people pay for the hard work they put in the games. For sure, I think in a perfect world, ROM hack creators could benefit from the amount of people that download or play their games. But then Nintendo would come and take all that money. So, yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, right? But like in a perfect world, in a perfect world, being a ROM hack creator would just be a valuable contribution to society as an artist. And in our utopian, this utopian world where all of our food and shelter and water and other needs are taken care of, yeah. Nintendo should buy SMW Central like Rockstar bought 5M. Bruh, I tell you right now, I bet everyone in charge of SMW Central would love if someone bought them and took that responsibility away. Okay, I'm positive of that. Yeah. My opinion, ROM hack should get treated the same way as the car racing. You buy the car, you get paid for doing cool things with it. I don't really know what that means, you know? Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, but I think here's the thing. I think if you're creating a ROM hack and you want money, you should have created a game. Like, I'm just gonna be 100% real with you on that. If you're creating a ROM hack and you want money, you should stream it. Hopefully a lot of people will play it. You'll get some love like that. That's how you make money creating a ROM hack. And this was actually a real controversial thing. Weirdly, like it was like at one point there was a lot of like creators basically talking to like 5 people, right? But I think there's a big like misconception in how much money there is in ROM hacking though, right? Like I think that's the biggest thing. Even this game, as many downloads as GrandPooBear had and has had, it's not moving 100,000 units. You know what I mean? So, like, I think that's where there's a gap. And I also think there's a gap with like people. I think some ROM hack creators think that they're providing the content, and if that was the case, then all ROM hack players would be as big. They'd all have equal viewers, you know what I mean? Yeah. And I think it's just a, like in a perfect world, yes, but the world's not perfect, and ROM hack creators didn't create Mario World. You know what I mean? So no matter what, if a ROM hack creator wanted to get paid for their work, they would have to split it with Nintendo. You know what I mean? Like right off the gate. Like Nintendo is also deserving of some of that money, right? Yeah. Yeah. My PB is 35. Yeah, it's down in the right-hand corner. I think it's a... Oh, shit! A hard, complicated thing. Yes. Barb is paid in a way. I think Barb...
Just like how Twitch takes some of your earnings for using their platform.
Exactly. I think Barb is the way that more ROM hack creators should look at it, right? Barb has used the hacks to create a bigger name for his own stream himself. Be in the conversation all the time, et cetera. You know what I mean? And I think that's where creators, if they want to get paid for making ROM hacks, I think that's what they need to do. Does that make sense? Just because that's the only legal avenue that they have. Yeah, that's the only legal avenue they have. They couldn't even say like, you can't stream this game unless you give me this money. You know, they're not even allowed to say that. Like, you know, so. Yeah. Kind of terrible to be a streamer and a creator. Those two skill sets don't usually intertwine. Not for everybody, but I'm just being realistic about like the world. There's how the world should be, and there's how the world is, right? And that is a situation where I don't have any sort of way to change that power structure that exists with Nintendo. I do need food. Hey, what's the thing that B wants? What's it called? The potion thing. Little Tyke's Magic Workshop. It is Little Tyke's Magic Workshop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what he wants, and we can't find it anywhere. You got it? Oh. In a perfect world, there's no electricity and we're all hunter-gatherers. I ain't built for that world, bro. I ain't built for that world. I don't think she does. I ain't seen it. No, I have not been spoiled at what's the end of the 81 levels, and that is the only spoiler I don't want at this point. Every other spoiler you can hit me with. Yes. Last stream. Saturday. So Saturday. Right? Doesn't it look sick? Yeah, Chad, I'll do this for a month. I don't care. This is something that I need to do for myself. I'll burn my whole stream to the ground trying to do this challenge. Ah! The little Tyke site has it in stock at regular price? I thought we tried that yesterday. Barb's plans all along. Yeah. Why spoil? It's fun. Oh, dude, that's the number one you want. Okay, I think I got what I need to do there. Don't have what I need to do there. Is there Castlevania music? Yeah, I need to like stop like throwing runs away, because like I feel like I don't really focus until I'm like 10 deep. You want the laser belch room last? I just don't want the double saw room last. That's the one I don't want last. That or this one I think would actually be a really hard last room. The spike room would be low-key pretty hard too. Ah! Shark room would be actually shark room wouldn't be bad. Shark room, I'd rather have the shark room last than like the reverse swim last. I think the reverse swim last would be really difficult. The shark room's difficult, but now that I have like a kind of a system for it, it's not as bad as I used to think it was. Whereas I think the reverse swim, which I'm probably more consistent at than the than the shark room, would be really, really difficult. You're canceling the one we paid double for?
Well, we didn't really because we had points.
Amazon points? You're canceling that one? Okay, never mind. We are getting the one from their website. Are you buying that? Did you already buy it?
I'm doing it right now. I'm canceling.
Why don't you should just get both and then we'll scalp it.
No, because now we're going to get all that money back on our...
Oh, yeah, good point. Code welcome10 for 10% off too. Code welcome10 for 10% off the order.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Chat, you just got my kid a whole extra present because we just saved money.
It was literally sold out yesterday.
It was sold out yesterday? You looked at the Little Tykes website and it was sold out? Is it back on Amazon? We 81 rooms. Welcome 10, all caps. Not valid for that item, but still thank you, chat.
Yeah, thank you.
Ah! They put more on for Cyber Monday. I'm gonna cyber all of you who helped us get it. That didn't come out right.
Oh, thank you guys.
Thank you, chat. I knew chat would be able to help with this, honestly. Good, because I didn't think that other one was actually gonna come. I know, that's what I said. I was like, he wants one thing, like he really wants one thing, you have to get it. If they're asking for 40 things, yeah, whatever, they don't get shit. But when they're asking for one thing, you gotta make it happen.
You know what? I think the one thing buy him anything.
Did you just say you don't want to buy your son anything you have to play with him?
That's all it is right now. He needs things to play by himself.
Yeah. Thank you. Love you. I need to outline it. That's why people can't see the PB. It's not outlined. It's just white text. Oh, this room's really hard. I'm just doing that all sorts of awkward. My lip is naked? Someone notice. You opened every gift and there was no Super Nintendo, you cried? Oh, that's tough. Well, thank you. I got my hair did and nobody noticed. You're upset by the lack of stash? I think I'm gonna regrow it. I think I'm gonna rock it as a look for a little while. Does that mean no more mustache rides? God, no, there's still mustache rides. What? That was garbage. Go full beard? I can't grow a full beard, actually. There's like spots on my face where I had some scars as a kid that it doesn't grow. It kind of just looks awkward whenever I try to get a full beard. Yeah, it's just patchy, not good look. My dad grows like this great, like amazing full beard. He's got it right now. He's got a Santa Claus vibe at this moment because he went gray. He went gray probably 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, but now he's accepting it. Now he's rocking the gray, you know, embracing it. Is my dad going to play Santa for my kid? No. But I might just tell my kid that my dad's Santa. Safe stratting this? Oh yeah, you should definitely safe strat it. Why are you not jumping? Did Barb tell you the reason for adding this RNG? Barb's doing an AMA right now about this game if you want. Well, I guess an AMA means it's about anything. The irony is pretty much every stream is an AMA. For all of us. Remember when I thought this would be over in 5 rooms? Yeah, then I thought 10. We did a train, this train through the mountains that ended up at Santa's West Coast Workshop, is what it was called. And then on the way back, we watched the Grinch rob the place. It was wild. I was like, whoa, this took a great big turn. Yeah, like it was like a train that like went one, you know, went one way, then went back the other, and then like it was like a, I don't know, what do they call it, Candy Cane Express or something of that nature. But anyway, it ends with the, like, you go by, Santa says hi to all the kids, elves are playing, right? Normal stuff, right? And then you go back and the Grinch pops out of this thing. And the Grinch pops out of this thing, right? And then he just straight up jacked everything. He robbed the place. And the people on the train were like, oh no, the Grinch is robbing all of your presents, right? Like that's what they said, like over the loudspeaker. Oh no. And I thought like we would see the elves like catch the Grinch or something would happen. No, the Grinch jacked their presents and then they were like, oh well, want to sing some songs on the way back? And I was just like, oh my God, you just terrified all these kids. Told them it was specifically their presents that got robbed. And like, just wasn't good. I thought it was, I mean, personally, I thought it was kind of hilarious, but. In this economy, you got to reset their expectations. Good point. Doo-doo. Hard mode's not going to be part of the 100% run, is it? I don't know. You got your son a Quest 3. That might be all he gets. If anyone who like has VR motion sickness, have you guys gotten the Quest 3 and is it good? I've heard it's helped for a lot of people that have like VR motion sick. Yeah. Oh my God. You don't get motion sickness? I get super motion sick in VR. Nothing else. Actually, I take it back. VR and swinging on like childhood swings. I can ride roller coasters all day. Like I can't do a fucking Gravitron or something like that. But I can ride roller coasters all day. But swinging on kids' swings, VR, and reading in the back of a car. Those three things will fuck me up. Just kids swings? Yeah, like if I try to get mad height on a swing, I don't feel good anymore. What about adult swings? I do those with your mothers all the time. Lies. You got your sisters in the living room right now? You feel so bad for them? Why? Can they also only do adult swings? Ah, it's so bad. You get motion sick just playing Minecraft? I gotta get off early because we're going to see Santa early today. Like so my mom's visiting, right? And she can't come all of December. So I only see her, you know, I only see my mom, you know, once, maybe twice a year. If that. I mean, probably less if you average out the pandemic years. So we're going like full, like, this is Christmas with Grammy mode, you know what I mean? One person's beaten hard mode. It took them 30 hours, though. So, as long as I'm not at 60 hours once this is done, I'll feel good about it. Ugh, fuck me in the cock dick fucking bitch shit. Chat, did you know Dangers is incredibly good looking? Like in real life. Yes. Yeah, I'm not talking about on camera. I'm talking about in real life. How many do I have to beat in a row? 1 million. Sticking with this until I beat it no matter what? Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna quit this. I might start doing, like, I might do like 2 hours a day and then fuck around with speed runs, you know? But I'm definitely into this game. Like, I'm nowhere near to the point where, like, I want to play something else. Although I do want to do a couple Mario Wonder speed runs maybe this weekend, just to like not lose what I have already done on that, because I also really enjoy speedrunning that game. I really, really do. Yeah, that game's a low-key really fun speedrun. That looked easy. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, a lot of Kaizo is just having the right system in place for what you're doing, if that makes sense. You know? Can we expect a video with a puzzle explanation? Yes, we actually had a meeting this morning that I canceled, but we pushed till tomorrow about that. Yes. Because the YouTube video about the puzzle is going to be a long, drawn out. It's going to need a lot of explanation. Yeah, it's gonna need a lot of explanation, and it's gonna need a lot of, like, work. Yes. Because we stupid? Everyone's stupid, right? Puzzles are hard to put out on YouTube anyway. Do I ever get tired of this music? Not yet. Have I seen all 81 levels? Yes. Gonna need to mute hot drinks for the YouTube video? Dude, so many DMCA issues when it comes to this game right now. It's actually kind of crazy. It's actually been really annoying. Have I named what yet? Honestly, the Gangster's Paradise is the one that gives you the least amount of them. No, I haven't named them all yet, I guess. They don't all have a nickname. Does my kid have a name yet? He's got a bunch of nicknames. Wow! I just got screwed right there by the game. Yeah, but my name's but. But. He's definitely got 5-year-old humor right now. I mean, same. Yeah, fair. Fair. Oh, I could have made that. He's already 5 years old. He turns 5 next month, actually. I know. I remember when he was a baby too. Every fart's still hilarious to you? Dude, I picked up my kid for a power bomb yesterday and he just farted right in my face. Like, just a giant one too. And that, I admit, was pretty funny. That got a laugh from every one of us in the household. Chat, so you know, I wrestle with my kid, but we don't wrestle like real. Like, I talk about how wrestling, you have to pretend to be hurt and keep the person safe, right? Like, I'm teaching him about like kayfabe, right? You know, kayfabe is not alive in our house at all. Like, I'm trying to teach him how it actually works, right? So I've really taught him, we've been working on selling, because he was no-selling all my moves. He would take a power bomb and then just get back up. So I've been really working on him about that. And yesterday, he, no joke, I power bombed him and he started screaming, ah, ah! And I was like, oh my God, did I hurt you? He's like, and he goes, no, I'm just selling. And it was amazing. It was amazing. I thought I really fucking hurt the kid. And he just was selling. What a professional, dude. What an absolute professional. What a pro. No! Going into business for himself. Send him back to development. Champion, GP Punk. I'm just trying to avoid the era where your kid punches you in the balls, right? So if I explain to him that wrestling's fake, I'm not gonna get that era ever, right? It's coming for the People's Champ belt. Punch him in the balls first and let him know not to do that to others. Whoa. Oh my God. Is there a picture of me in this game? There's two pictures of me. Well, 1.5, I guess, because I share a half a picture. Oh God, it scared me. What's the treehouse thing called?
I have no idea. I can't.
They're not Rock'em Sock'ems? What are those? Oh my God, those were at Gina. These were at TJ Maxx yesterday.
They were?
Both of them. Both of them were at TJ Maxx. Or Target, one of the two. They were both there though. They were both there. I saw both of those yesterday. I almost pointed one out because I was like, it was the remote control robot. Yeah.
Yeah. And he said, so then they knocked him out. They knocked him out of the car.
I was at Target yesterday. Okay. No, not a spoiler. No spoilers now except what the reward is for this room, but luckily I don't think there's a ton of people that even know that themselves, so that's not really that big a deal. It's pretty easy to avoid. Okay. Either one. I mean, whichever one looks easier to control, I'd say. Okay. I think he'd like the robots more, Gina. We have remote control cars. We don't have. We have that one that's gonna climb along the wall and shit. Yeah, get him the robot. Well, he's got a birthday too. It's like right at the same time. We have to get. I don't want to do what we did last year and be like, oh shit, we didn't get enough.
No, I want to do everything he asked for.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. The reward is the journey in this. What room do I see being consistently problematic? Well, there's just things like disco shells where I'll always be good but not, you know, perfect at them. The double saw room's always gonna be tough. The one where you have to do like the falling platforms above the spikes, that one's tough. I mean, every room's hard. Every room has like a little trick to it that you might die on, no matter what. You know? Yeah. That room's always gonna be hard. Whoops. I just fucked up there. No, no one spoiled hard mode victory prize. And I don't want them to. Did too much anxiety. I know where I fucked that one up. $35. What's my PB? 24? I literally just beat 24 half a second ago. I literally was higher than 24 like 2 seconds ago. You really hope it's a Barb nude? I don't. You know what happens if someone spoils the end? I'm going to ban them, then I'm going to sue them for emotional distress. Yes. You can put it in spoilers in Discord, yeah. But if it's Barb that spoils it, I don't know why you guys think I'm not immune from his rules. I don't know why you think he'd be immune from mine. Does that mean we get to meet in court? No, I won't show up. Oh. Yeah, that room I think is going to be consistently hard. That's definitely one I would want early. Ooh. I only send my crack team lawyers. No, I've beaten all the rooms. You're gonna laugh so hard when the prize is just completing the level. I mean, it might be. I feel like I'm just on a rotating like wheel of 6 questions today. Got Portal 1 and 2 for $6. Everyone should play Portal 1 and 2. I'm stupid excited for the Hello Kitty TV. Yeah, I'm really, really, really excited. This TV sucks that I've been using. It fucking sucks. Like the black on it is all fucked up. I can't see a lot of backgrounds. The color on it's jacked. What's my favorite type of cheese? Don't sleep on the Gouda. Like a blueberry Gruyere. Oh shit! How does the bonsai room work? What's the bonsai room? That's not what I want to do. What about a provolone? Why torture myself with a trash TV? What do you mean, why torture yourself with a trash TV? Oh, because CRT TVs are just hard to come by. And they're not exactly something that I've ever wanted to, I don't know. Like I never was actually ever gonna spend money on an actual good one. That was lies. Number 1 90s starter jacket. I kind of want to do a power ranking over 90s starter jackets. Yeah. Ah. Number one is the Hornets. They're not even an S+. They would get their own tier. Yeah, they would get their own tier. Were the Browns even a team when the starter jackets were a thing? Was that the dark years for the Browns? When they moved? We bought my brother-in-law a Ravens one, which I know for a fact well, maybe the Ravens were a franchise. But he wears it all the time, and I'm not gonna lie, it's hot fire. It looks so good on him. Yeah. What forces led to the Hornets jacket popularity? Okay, the 1990 Charlotte Hornets were popular for a grip of reasons. One, they were pretty good, but not like, they weren't like the Lakers or Bulls, right? So if you like hopped onto a bandwagon team, they were a fun one to hop on. They had Larry Johnson, who was a gender fluid small forward who had these nasty dunks and awesome gold teeth. You had Alonzo Mourning, who was just like a defensive powerhouse, and then you had Muggsy Bogues. Right? Mm-hmm. Do I think Kenny Pickett could be the guy for the Steelers? No. Not even a little bit. Rest of the Power 9 tattoo? No, I'm just getting dual lands now. This will probably be my only Magic the Gathering tattoo. But okay, going back to the 90s Hornets starter jacket. It's also that like teal and purple were really hot colors in the 90s, right? Because we were coming out of like the neon, like late 80s, early 90s and into more, like a more like kind of like, I want to say like Death Row era, kind of like Tupac vibe, right? And the 90s teal starter Hornets jackets were this great like in-between. They were a great in-between to those two eras. They kind of hit both, right? The San Jose Sharks one also a massively popular starter jacket. Did the same thing, yeah. The logo's sick, yeah. You gotta understand, like at the time, like the coolest thing in the world were like Looney Tune cartoon shirts with their pants on backwards, like Kid and Play. Not Kid and Play, sorry, Crisscross. Ah, shit. Snoop loves the Penguins and the Steelers. Yeah, Snoop Dogg loves Pittsburgh teams. I don't know why. I would imagine though, because there wasn't a hockey team growing up or a football. Well, I mean, I don't know why he's not a Raiders fan, actually. Yeah, why isn't Snoop a Raiders fan? The black Chicago Bulls and black Detroit Red Wings were hot fire starter jackets. Oh, it's so much easier going this way. Okay, I feel good about that right now. I feel like that one. Why isn't Lil Wayne a Saints fan? That one mystifies me. Why is he a Packer fan? That one's really weird to me. Yeah, I don't get that one. Because he's smart? I mean, the Saints have won as many Super Bowls in his lifetime as the Packers have. You don't remember the Brett Favre era? Actually, you might, thinking about it. He explained in an interview that he's a bitch-ass frontrunner. His interviews with Skip Bayless. That's all right. I make fun of my dad for being a Packer fan too. His bitch ass grew up in Indiana before the Colts, right? So he technically grew up a Bengals fan, but at some point decided to be a Packer fan. Yeah, and even then, like, the Colts moved there. You could have adopted that team. I'm convinced my dad became a Packer fan just to spite me as a Lions fan. You're joking me. Really? Hi, Mom. You want to do an AMA? I gotta pee anyway. You want to? All right, chat. We're gonna have an AMA time with my mom. Okay. What do you mean you? What?
Yeah, it wasn't. Okay, where's my? Hi, everybody. Hi, guys. Can everybody see? So we're gonna do some questions. Anybody have any?
Thank
Is your
you for
child-
having and raising such an amazing young man.
Thank you so much. Yep, he's pretty special. What's it like having a terrible son? I don't know, I don't have one. He's my only one. Oh, how did he get his name? Everybody asks that every time I come on. It's a secret. It's a secret. I can't say anything about it because you know what? He has never shared it with his mom. Does he get his Mario skills from me? Absolutely not. How do I spoil B? Oh, we just bought him a mongoose bike for Christmas. And he got to go on it yesterday. What is Pooh getting for Christmas? I bought him a pair of Air Force One, Nike Air Force Ones. They're green and the stitching is of basketball courts in New York because you know he's a shoe fanatic. Opinion about his hand tattoo. This is what he said to me, Mom, I'm an adult, and when I tell you I'm getting a tattoo, just say, oh, that's really nice. So I said then, are you going to get one on your neck or on your face? And he said no. And so I responded by saying, oh, isn't that nice? The painting, oh, are you the one that sent the painting of him with the other person? It's beautiful, beautiful. It's very realistic. I loved it. I saw it when we got here a few days ago. Are you disappointed he left you waiting at the airport? Not disappointed at all. Sometimes he gets to come, sometimes he doesn't. I totally understand. I believe, oh, here they are. They just asked me what I got.
Yeah, I heard you talking.
Oh, okay. There they are.
Get a tattoo, Mom?
Would I get, is that one of the questions?
No.
No, would you? No, I will never get a tattoo. You know why? Because so many people have tattoos. I think we're pretty cool without tattoos now. It's our Christmas. We celebrated this week with our Christmas because they've got so many people coming here, and I have to have knee surgery on Thursday, so I'm not allowed to fly in the month of December, so we had to do that. What's my favorite video game? Dr. Mario actually is my favorite video game, guys. I know, it's crazy.
She went hard at Dr. Mario back in the day.
Yeah, no. Thank you. Thank you. I hope the surgery's successful because I plan on being on the golf course January 1st down in Florida where we live. Thank you. Dr. Mario stream when? Oh, he makes fun of our moms a lot. Oh, you don't.
Dating over mom.
Oh, okay. I didn't need to hear that one. Oh, you like Dr. Mario too? Ways Up Dog? Good, cool. We'll have to play one time. He's, I heard Bee imitating Pooh's laugh, and it is hilarious. Very funny. These are going by so fast. I'm sorry if I missed some of your. Having a bad knee is awful. My arthritis in my knee feel. Oh, I'm sorry. Party Amp ST3R. Is it competitive? Nice. I'm for the time, but the pool is called to me. Have I? Hope you have a good Christmas. Thank you very much. Can you give a laugh imitation?
Oh wow, that was pretty good too. Everyone can do it. What's your handicap? They want to know.
My handicap's 18.
Good.
And I do have a hole-in-one. My husband does not. Just point that out. What do you want for Christmas now? Oh, they bought me some very nice stuff this year. Yeah. Yeah, no more Santa, St. Nicholas, as I should say, is what he used to always send me. But I do have the last one, and it is our home in Michigan. Mama Bear is the better athlete, confirmed. Thank you.
He is better than me.
Mammoth machine.
That's for sure.
Mahjong table? No, I didn't get the Mahjong table yet. Nope. Not at all. I just love golf. That is my favorite. Would you ever join one of Pooh's charity streams? Yeah, I'd love to. If it's in a cool place.
Yeah,
huh?
you won't be here though for it.
No, yeah, I won't be here. But I would probably lose. Hey, hi, Superman 1021. Nice to hear from you. How did he come up? Okay, you know the name is a secret and nobody knows what it is. Trying for you, Mom. How much is a Mahjong table? I have no clue, but I think
Like $1,500.
I'm worth it, don't you think? Yeah.
Not that bad. I thought it would be more expensive than it is.
It looks like it should be.
It looks like it should be more expensive.
I agree. I agree. He Pro Door Force. He is a great entertainer, a great dude. I thank you for being so kind to him. I love to be on the stream when I'm at home and read what everybody says.
Some money for the table fund.
Some money. Sup, girl? They put some money in for the table fund. Can we have a separate thing for that one?
No. Stop.
Yeah, we could do a sub. Darn, we love so much.
Chat, she's rich, all right?
No,
she can do
I'm
this.
not.
She can do this.
Rich is relative.
Relative to me.
No. Hey, everybody. Tell us embarrassing stories about poop. Boy, I thought I'd
Late in life, too, so it's not like I got to enjoy any of it, right? It's a late in life thing, you know? It didn't happen till like the last 5 years when I was already adult.
Embarrassing stories.
Yeah.
Which embarrassing story that you haven't already heard already? The Zelda.
I mean, you can tell them the Zelda one anyway, but I've told this story. And
I know, but
there's contradicting
we
stories on this.
we contradict each other on the Zelda story.
Am I named after someone? They want to know, am I named after someone? I almost was named after my grandpa.
Yes, and I would not allow that because it would have been, Uncle Donald or
Clyde.
Donald or Clyde. So, do you guys agree with me? David was better. I liked David James because I always thought I would nickname him DJ, but he just was always a David and never a Dave. When people would call him Dave, he would correct them. It was always David. Better than Clyde. Yeah, I totally agree. I won that battle. Thank goodness. Could you imagine? You would have changed your name.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the Zelda story. Donald Pooh Bear would be a nice name. No, because then they were always talking about Donald Duck. So,
Thank God.
huh?
Yeah, I would have changed both of those.
Yes, right. DJ Pooh Bear. Yeah, there you go.
How do I respond to Davey? There's one human in the world, and they might be in chat, that I respond to Davey to, and that's my friend Buck. He is the only human that's ever...
Buck
yeah.
from
Buck
Bowling
from,
Green?
yeah.
Oh.
He might be in chat. Definitely better than that. No politics.
Christopher Pooh? No. No, he'd have to be Grand Pooh Duck. No. Okay, so does everybody know the Zelda story? I'm also David. Oh, Hebrew Lantern, cool. Stick with David. It's much stronger than just Dave. I agree. Do I lobster with Tabasco too? No, I save all the hot stuff for David. He likes all that. We did go out to dinner the other night at a really great restaurant and had some very cool food, didn't we, David? I don't know what we're going to do tonight, but tomorrow we are going to hit, or just my husband and I are going to go hit Vegas and do some gambling and some shows. Oh, you do not know the Zelda story, Hebrew Lantern? Okay. It was one of his requested presents.
There's
What-
okay.
what-
There's gotta. Before we do this
Okay,
again, before we do
okay.
this again, and I've done this on stream.
It wasn't shit.
Oh,
Never mind. You tell the story. I
no, what is that? Oh, David's gifts. Oh, I just already said. Where's your shoe? His favorite. I did buy him a sweatshirt that has Detroit Lions, Detroit Tigers, Detroit Pistons, and Detroit Red Wings all on the same shirt with Detroit written in their logo. But the shoe, where's the shoe?
Oh, I put him in my room.
Oh, the shoe, I got him, tell him about
All right,
Air Force.
before she tells, she got me some Air Force Ones. They're dope. They're really, really nice. New York versus New York ones. But, okay, here's the thing. Before she tells you the Zelda story, I need you guys, I got to preface that I had prepaid for this Zelda. Not all of it, but I had already had this like on reserve at Electronics Boutique, which shows you how old this is, for like a year and a half, right? And I had put
Who's this guy interrupting?
I had put half of the money down on this game already, okay? So just keep that in mind.
Okay, as she tells the story.
I'm not sure I knew that.
Yes. Well, you know what? I knew that. So.
Okay, so he said Zelda was one of the things he wanted for Christmas. What year do you think that was?
It was OT. It was OT. It was
What's
the
OT?
golden OT. So it was 97. 1997.
You were 12. Okay, he was 12, so he knew about
98.
Santa Claus
98, yeah.
delivering. Okay.
So yeah, I knew what Santa was doing. I knew Santa's game at that point.
And I either then picked up the game that you had.
I asked you to finish the pre-order was one of my Christmas presents. But the
And-
way I asked it in my mind is I asked her to finish the pre-order and then give me the game. That's how that was my thought.
in defense that in my head it was going to be wrapped and put under the Christmas tree to be opened at the appropriate time. Somebody else in this room didn't agree with me and bugged the effing shit out of me day in and day out, feeling he deserved to have it immediately. And it got to the point where I just grabbed it and threw it at him.
Yeah.
Here, have it.
Yes, she.
Whatever. I don't remember that.
she didn't have shit.
Oh. I remember this story.
Yes, this is a story about child abuse right here, where she's admitting to throwing plastic multiple pound items at me is what she's doing.
I don't think I would have thrown it at you, but in the vicinity.
Luckily, I had great hands, so I caught it.
You have great hands. Did you know that he had a tattoo of his own initial? Yes.
It's not my initial.
It's not. It's the Detroit D, people. It's the Old English Detroit D. It just so happens to be his. But yes, I knew he had that one, and I knew when he got the one about the chest. That one.
No, I didn't feel bad at all playing it. I took it right upstairs.
No, yeah,
I took it right upstairs.
There was no guilt.
I took it right upstairs, and by the end of the night, I was done with the third temple. Like,
I thought it was in the.
You threw it at me in the basement, and then I took it up to the room.
Not the basement, in the family room.
No, I was playing it in my room.
Okay.
Yeah, I was definitely playing it in my room.
And
She's seen all my tattoos, chat.
Yeah.
I don't have that many.
Who just loves the D? Yeah.
I don't have a butt tattoo.
No.
I wish you wouldn't have said that, Mom.
I don't know that. He just tells me when he's getting them and where they're at, and I know. Well, that's it. That we've been talking about butts for 4 days already because his son is obsessed with butts.
Yes.
This trip, everything is butt. His butt. Butts. And yeah, just like his dad, loves the D.
Oh God. Okay. All right.
He does tell me when he's getting. Oh wait, he tells you when he's getting the D. Where's it at? It's on his back shoulder. Everybody knows that. Back here. What young child isn't upset with butts? You're right, for sure. Kids love butts, yeah. Okay, so the moral of the story is don't tell your child that you're going to buy the Zelda game because then they want it, and I don't think I replaced it with any other present.
And the Christmas still went on, and it was amazing.
And it's the one that we talk about only.
Christmas still happened. It was still amazing. I was still very happy.
Favorite vacation you've taken with your family? We did. Well, it wasn't with the family, but I think one of our famous ones was we went to Orlando. Your sister, me,
for the Magic tournament.
For the Magic tournament, and I got to watch him play with one of his friends. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We went to the Lego.
Sometimes they don't believe that I have deep magic cred.
Oh, yeah. He won many rounds. Right?
Many tournaments.
Yeah. Oh, he was rated #1 in Kentucky for a while.
At my age group.
In his age group, yes. Yeah, he was very good at that. Too bad you didn't keep all those.
Yes, I know. Too bad I did not keep all those. I would not have to whore myself. Instead of having a Black Lotus on my hand, it would have been much more valuable to have my Black Lotus in real life. Yes.
Really?
Yeah. I had this exact card that I got tattooed on here.
Who paid what percentage of the Zelda game? I don't know.
It was like, I paid like
the
25.
Minimum.
I think I paid 25 of the 60. I paid 25 of the 60.
He was 12 when this happened. We just figured it out.
Yeah, you got to understand, $25 at that point though was a lot. Like I had paid that over years. Like I would go, like anytime I would go to the mall because, like at the time, like there wasn't much to do as a kid, right? So mom would drop me off at the mall, give me like $5 to go to Aladdin's Castle, right? And I would take that $5 and go put it towards my game, and then like just loiter. Loiter.
Hugh Jazz Eater. How did Pooh get a lady partner with all the commitment to gaming? He is so damn lucky because he has the most wonderful wife in the world. Believe me. She has been supportive from day one. I was supportive from day one. I knew all the things he used to do when he was a child. He did some modeling gigs. He did some
Modeling gigs.
With the school thing, and then he did some announcing things, and whatever he did, he was always the star performer. So, yeah, he fits right in here, and she is a wonderful, wonderful wife, mother, and daughter-in-law. She is. So, yeah, he's lucky. Let me tell you, I remind him he's lucky. 25 years later, time for a Pooh Mom octoring for his playthrough. I'm not sure what that means. Can you impersonate Pooh's laugh? I just did a few minutes ago. It was Jiku Marley show. You're welcome. He married up. He married up. Should he stay clean shaven or regrow the stash? He always regrows his stash in November. He shaved it off last night, and none of us really even noticed it. Our Poppy noticed it. Do you find it hard to explain Pooh's jobs to others? That's a great question. Yes, I do. It's very hard. I tell him about Red Bull. Then I tell him about Twitch and his YouTube. And the easiest thing is if I just tell him to Google him and explain it. But most people don't realize that this is an actual full-time paying position. But more people are understanding what Twitch is, at least. So, but yeah, it's very difficult. All my friends know what he does. He said he doesn't look like. Oh, he doesn't look like a David? Oh, tell me, what do you think he looks like? He looks like a Pooh. Okay. Wait, he gets paid? Yep, he's a great provider to his family. Say he's a Red Bull athlete, not content creator. No, it's a Red Bull athlete. I'm here alone. He is he's a gamer on Red Bull. You can look it up. Tell me the correct name then. Do you have a name for Pooh supporters? No, I don't. Good friends, I guess. Can you tell Pooh to be nicer to us? He is nice. And
Someone just shut the hell up.
He is. No, I will not. And he is a very kind person. You're right.
Shut the hell up. Don't make me sound bad.
No. I have no tattoos. A couple minutes ago, I explained that so many people with tattoos that it's very cool now to have no tattoos. Son sells photos of his feet online. No, he doesn't. Okay, Clyde. So what is the proper name on Red Bull? Gamer? No.
What's up?
What is your proper category on Red Bull?
Athlete.
Yeah, that's what I said. And somebody didn't like my answer. They said he's a Red Bull athlete, and they didn't like that answer.
Oh no, you play video games. You remember athlete, you play video games.
Suck my ass, all right?
That wasn't me. That was not me. But yeah, that's what he is. Paid job, is able to work, Twitch streamer, unemployed, a person with a paid job.
I don't call you shitheads. That's a lie.
Yes, you do sometimes. But most of the time I listen when I'm home and I'm missing him. I think he's kind of very nice to everybody. But if he's not, maybe, well, there's no way you can contact me, sorry.
Don't leave her.
No. Only when we're sure, it's only behind our backs. Is a golfer, a bowler, is an athlete, then Pool is an athlete. Yes. He's the people's champ, you're right. What does Mama Pooh Bear do in her spare time? Golf. I read a lot. I sew. I have other grandchildren that I also love that are in college. And we live half of the year in Florida, half the year in Michigan. So I have 2 households to take care of. So if only we knew her Twitch handle. I'm Mama Pooh Bear. He looks very different without his Red Bull hat. He shaved his head last night. Your mom needs a hobby. What should she do? She maybe, if she's a really good cook, she could start a Twitch, a channel on Twitch. And David was explaining to me the other day that I could play Mahjong and have a channel on Twitch playing Mahjong with all my friends. And that kind of sounds interesting. What game did he play as a kid that he got in trouble? No, he didn't. He was very into big time sports. So he was
Money for the table.
Money for the table. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yes. Keep going. Huh? Money for the table. Whoop, 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 whoop.
That was only $1. They don't get all that
Okay,
for $1.
$1. I get happy for $1. So I could do a streaming channel on Mahjong with my friends. I might have to look into that. New sound alert. Whoop, 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 whoop. $1. I thank you. They would get happy for $1 too. $1 closer to the table. You're right. Only $1,199 left. Oh, look it! If you put a donation bar for the Mahjong table, they'll start hitting on it.
I'm here. I'm not getting it.
Oh.
This is not happening.
For the table. Whoop whoop.
If you wanted the Mahjong table, you'd have the Mahjong table. I'm not. This is no.
Can you
Absolutely
explain Mahjong to me like I'm 5? Sure. It's
Table fund.
whoop 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 whoop. How much for that? What was that? Whoop whoop whoop. Mahjong to a 5-year-old. You sit at a table. You have tiles that look about the shape of a domino, but there's 3 different.
Another $1 for the table.
Whoop whoop whoop.
All right, I gotta play.
I'm explaining Mahjong. First, let me finish my Mahjong. There's 3 different suits. Crack, spams, and dots. And we get a card every year that we have to buy from the National Mahjong Association. And it has different hands. And you...
Table fund.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I need to make this sound like my new sound alert. Her whoop 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 whoop. Like, I'm sorry.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes. Every time it comes on. We got another one? We have another one? Do I see it coming? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, they're whoop, whoop. And so you have to, you keep putting out tiles, bringing in new tiles, trying to improve.
For the table.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh my god.
and you try to improve your hand until you get 15 tiles that make up one of these hands that's on this card, and then you lay your last tile down and you go mahjong. Sometimes I play for money. I'd like to play for money every time, but some groups don't like to play for
For the
money.
table.
Whoop, 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 whoop! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the table. Am I dismissed? Am I dismissed? Sorry, everybody. I'll see you soon, some other time. Merry, Merry Christmas to everybody. I had a great
For
time.
the whoop whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you. Love you all. Bye.
That was fun. It doesn't work. I'm setting it back. Cat bought that for me. Yeah, it's like the best CRT TV in the world. Yeah, it's my wallet. It doesn't matter.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I've never heard that sound come out of her in my life. That was hilarious. Yeah, she's going to Vegas. She's gonna gamble those away, Chuck. Yeah, I had never heard that sound in my life. God damn it. I'm playing Mahjong. Alright, controller in the cam. We got controller in the cam. I know, I need that sound when someone subscribes. I know. Let us know when her new channel drops. She was serious. She's like, I'm gonna start a Mahjong channel. Does she have a Twitch username? She's Mama Pooh Bear. Is she subbed? Yeah, she subbed me. I'm dead.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Gotta rep her Mahjong channel when she makes it. Now my next like 2 months is just gonna be helping my mom set up OBS. She part of the Juggalos? I mean, she's from Michigan. Plenty of Juggalos there, but now that you say it, it was kind of like a Juggalo one, which is pretty funny. Why? Why are you no work? Fago and Mahjong. Ah. Did I hear who got a 56 what on what of what? She was sweet. She was sweet. What? That's
We are
awesome.
so happy to know how much you like the D. Your mum is a national effing treasure.
When she said that, I was like, oh, they got me. Chat got me. Chat, you can raise all the mahjong money you want. I'm still never buying that table. I was like, that's all I thought. I was just like, oh, damn it. They tricked me. I hate my mother? No, I just... she doesn't have any room for it. I love her. I love that it's a meme, but she has no room for this table. If I bought it for her... First of all, she doesn't have people... She plays mahjong not at her house, right? She plays it at like a clubhouse with a group of people. She has 2 houses, she needs 2 tables. Well, just the fact that she has 2 houses is all the more reason why, if she wanted it, I'm sure she could swing it. Me and my single, solo, 1 house. Oh, I tell you what, Chad, I can get my son a trampoline or my mom a mahjong table. Who do you want to disappoint more? Oh no, I already know how lucky I am to have the 1. The 1? Pickles won't remember? Are you kidding me? He remembers everything now. Sorry, kid. Your son, it's a life lesson.
Can we get that Pooh likes the D sound clip as a bit alert?
No. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'll put down 25% of the mahjong table. Oh, I almost didn't hit that. The whoop whoop whoop. That was classic. That I absolutely want to get, and I need a clip of that, and I need to send it to my sister because that one was pretty funny. Nah, I love my mom. She's very sweet. That was good. That was good. How safe is this to watch if you're waiting for the next YouTube episode? This is literally today's YouTube episode. Everything you're going to see is basically today's YouTube episode, more or less. Yeah. Oh no! Why did you not kill that? I've done all the exits, yeah. I did the puzzles. Coca, thank you for 2 months. blind? Do you have like a robot that reads chat? Oh no, it was a joke because the bottom right of the screen. No, you're not legally blind. I need to put an outline on it so it's more obvious. Has anyone seen me in the game yet? What do you mean, like a... Yeah, there's 2 pictures of me in the game. You gotta look at one no matter what. This is as winnable as IronBROS. This is a lot more winnable than IronBROS. Oh my god! You unlock me after beating hard mode? I want the grizzled Mario from the trailer. That's what I want. Yeah. I have to beat every room without dying. No, I know where Corndilly's at. Let's play as Lanky Mario. It'd be hard to design all those levels around that. Oh, there we go. Jeez, couldn't get the timing. After you beat hard mode, you unlock Knuckles. Well, that'd be a fun unlock. Are you kidding me? That would have been really funny if there was a 1 in 1,000 chance of Corndilly. That would have actually been fucking hilarious. YouTube Poo would have been beaten hard mode right now. You can't type that in YouTube chat and say that. What are you doing? You can't type that into YouTube chat and say that. That's not how that works. Don't worry, most people haven't seen the PB thing. It's obvious I need to put it in a better spot. Oh, why did you do that? Okay. Gotta make it Hornets colors. Oh, that one was my fault too. Yeah, the rooms have been spoiled. I don't really care about spoilers anymore outside of what the prize for this is. That's the only spoiler I don't want to know anymore, is what the prize for this is. Mama Poo better be in the YouTube video. I'm sure she'll make the YouTube video. My mom got tweeted out by Red Bull one time. Yeah. The I'm speedrunning clip, yeah. I'm speedrunning. That's one of my favorite clips, honestly. I love that clip. I think that clip's hilarious. Oh, I just went too early. Wasn't the prize gonna be the friends we made along the way? Is the prize gonna be worth it? No, absolutely not. No matter what the prize is, it won't be worth it, but knowing that we did it, that'll be worth it. Wow. But what if it is worth it? I mean, I may get a few gift subs or something for it. That might make it worth it. But like, no matter what they put in the game, unless it's a brand new boss, I don't know if it's gonna make me as happy as I want to be with it. You know what I mean? Unless it's a brand new boss or like a picture of me and Barb making out, Photoshop style. I don't know. Yeah. Shit. Why Photoshopped? Because there were no cameras there. It's just a urban legend story. The first two to complete hard mode get to name his children. Stuana and Poobera. Yeah, I'd swear that's a Photoshop. Do I play in a CRT? Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm like, my camera is all kind of wonky. It's Photoshop, but only in the background. Any that I still struggle with a bit? Yeah, there's a few that still get me every once in a while, for sure. I mean, clearly, because I haven't won. My mom said she likes your painting. Oh, she gushed over it. I wanted to take it home to her house. Yeah, she pops pretty hard for fan art, but especially something like that was clearly took a lot, you know, to do. Yeah. Only 3 months. Only 3 months of your life. I love that painting. That's the one piece that my wife lets me put out, and not like restrict my room. No, no. Why did I hit the da? What up, Zach? How many rooms are there in hard mode? 81. I haven't even come close yet, chat, honestly. What's my political opinion of Doritos? People that like nacho cheese Doritos, I've just never had Cool Ranch, because what the hell? It's clearly the worst flavor of Doritos. But I've been trying to not eat Doritos lately. Any spoilers in the main story? I mean, I beat it all. I've been trying to not eat Doritos in general lately because I've been a pretty big Dorito eater in my life, right? And then my son ate Doritos, and I have never wanted to not be around my kid more than with his Dorito breath. And I realized, I was just like, how are all these women ever been with me when I had Dorito breath at any point in time? Yeah. Bitches are crazy. Yeah. I do like the ranch Doritos, the buffalo ones. Yeah, those ones are good. Do I have a favorite room? Not that one. Not that room. Yeah, it's like making out with someone who just smoked a cig. Yeah, Doritos are worse than cigarettes. Like if my son just smoked a cig, I'd be like, what the fuck, you're 5? I'd still probably want to give him a hug and kiss at the end of the night, right? Doritos? Nah. Yeah. Put the bag down, pick up a pack. Hot dogs are nasty as well? Wait, what? What? Hey, not even in the same realm as cigarettes and Doritos, dude. That is definitely a personal thing, I think. Y'all calling Joey Chestnut gross? Why do I not? Ah, come on, dude. That one annoys me when it doesn't work, because I don't feel like it's my fault. Yeah, I can't tell you if I've ever noticed hot dog breath on a kid. I mean, we don't eat a ton of hot dogs in our house, but enough that I think I would have noticed it. Must be $1 hot dogs. I mean, dude, if I go to a baseball game, you best believe I'm getting a hot dog. Yep, go Sacramento River Cats. You're naming your firstborn son Dorito? I mean, there's definitely worse names you can name a child. Go for a friendly Frank right now. Maybe only UK hot dogs stink. What are you guys putting in your UK hot dogs? UK hot dogs come in a jar? I don't even know how to respond to that. Fenway Franks are like $10? Well, they got to pay for all those stadium upgrades they've done over the last 5,000 years that stadium's been open. Rye Roke. What if Mini Mario lost his mustache? I'm sure he'd look just fine without a mustache. People that have had a mustache and then shave it off still look good, you know? Yeah. I should be up right there. Some of us look great. Almost fucked that up. The stream reminds you of the time Vegeta shaved his mustache. Yeah, look greater with a mustache. Maybe. Oh no, I didn't go far back enough. Do I want Laser Belch to come early or late? Oh, late, dude. I mean, in a perfect world, Laser Belch is the last room you see. You know? Yeah, I was too close to the wall. Missing a shell jump in 2023, I know. I know, get it together. Get it together. Are there levels I usually lose on? No, I'd say it's rather random. You know? Mama Poo would have done that shell jump? I know, she would have. Stu's beating this. You want to see me get to the laser room and then die to the fish on the last room? I don't. Yeah, I don't want to see that. I prefer not to see that. Biggest reason for growing your beard is compensating for baldness. Chicks dig bald guys. Add that to my last streak. Whatever I get now, that's actually the streak. Yeah, we're at 15. Fix your hack. Are there any hidden levels? Yeah. There are. Showing pictures of people. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I found all the pictures of everybody. Yeah. The last room's just tubular from SMW and nobody wins. I mean, tubular's not hard though. All this is way harder than anything you do in tubular. Yeah. I'm pretty sure most people that play this game can beat tubular without the P's. Has Stu hasn't even beaten the full game yet, has he? But he beat hard mode, so it's like, who cares? Get wrecked, all you other nerds who have beaten the game. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited am I about Panga's last tweet? I don't know what it is, so right now I'd say a 1. Mushi, thank you so much. Warm it up, Mitch. Thank you again. Siempe89. Thank you for the sub. What did he say? That he's making Dram 3? I'll get hyped for it when I see it. I get hyped for that when I see it. I've heard Panga say that. Panga's Dram 3 is my SMB3 hack, right? Every time I see Panga, he goes, you know I'm making Dram 3, and I'm like, yeah. Sure you are. I think what you're really gonna be doing is playing Jubeat. Besides, that's Super Ben's problem now. Dram is Super Ben's problem. The curse has been lifted for me. There are people that haven't even beaten SMW but play their ROM hacks. Who are those people? I mean, I know people that don't like SMW or don't speedrun SMW that speedrun the ROM hacks. I feel like everyone's beating it, right? Dram 3 before 2025. I mean, I've seen how Panga works, and when he gets going, he works fast. So I could see that, but I don't know if Panga's life is motivated that way. I would love a Dram 3, clearly. I mean, outside of, I mean, if we're talking about game lottery, outside of this game, there's no other SMW ROM hack that I could hit the game lottery on like that, you know? Invictus 2? I think other people hit the Invictus game lottery. I didn't really speedrun Invictus much. I didn't have, what did I have going on? I had something going on during Invictus that didn't let me speedrun it too much. Yeah. But I missed out kind of on the boat of Invictus. I think that's like a Ryu game. I mean, technically they're all Ryu games because he's gonna get way more viewers than me on all of them. But you know what I mean, like, I don't think I'm associated with Invictus the way like GrandPooBear 3 or Dram. Yeah. I had a kid during Invictus. That's right. That's what it was. No, I had a kid during GrandPooBear 2, man. GrandPooBear 2 is when I had my kid. That's why I had to leave. That's why I came back. I only was out for like 2 weeks. That's twice now. Come on. Yeah, I had my kid the week of GDQ. When it happened. I woke up the day GDQ started, and keep in mind this is at a time where like the whole speedrunning world stopped for GDQ. It's not like it is now. But yeah, I had my kid. I went to my wife's belly the day GDQ was starting because I had like already said like, chat, I'm gonna stop, like, because my kid was due that week, right? And I went on my wife's belly and I said, hey buddy, you know, if you came today, that'd be the best for dad's work. And no joke, my wife's water broke during the first run. Yeah. Is that why I'm not invited to GDQ anymore? I literally had the second to last run of the last GDQ. What are you talking about? I feel like I'm to the point where I could submit goddamn anything and I'm getting in. They let me run Fly Me to the Stars and I didn't even practice it. Yeah, they let me stop. Dude, I've stomped a console and made a joke about how boom booms are into BDSM. Like, they're gonna let me in at this point. They've seen the worst they can get from me. I've already given them my worst. My Baron of Shell run, that was probably my best GDQ run I've ever done, honestly. My Baron of Shell run. My Baron of Shell speedrun sessions run in Chicago, though, I think that might have been the literal best I had ever played at a live event. You know, like, at a, like, all right, you have to do this speedrun. It was a good one. That was a good GDQ run. I played out of my ass. They're too lenient on me. I gotta stomp another SNES. Yeah, my child was, I think, 10 days early, he ended up being. Or no, sorry, 4 days early, yeah. I'm amazed that Katie's been able to keep those twins inside to this point. They're gonna be literally the healthiest twins that have ever been born. They do not want to leave. Yeah. Sister-in-law had twins who were late. It happens. Yeah, but it's just much more rare. It's much more common for early. She never slowed down. That's impressive. Maybe? Jump! Come on! Yeah, I think that's how it gets for most of them, but... Well, and also, like... Barb is, he's not 5'7", $150, you know? Kid's gonna be, how long am I gonna be on this level? You were a twin and are really premature? Yeah, my niece and nephew, I think, were 6 weeks early. They had to spend a little time in NICU. Which, that's, like, that's almost scary, I think. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I had to spend 1 day in NICU. I know, everyone's gonna make fun of how I say it. In NICU. And, I was so grateful for it because we were tired and stressed, and that day helped us so much, just like outside of the fact that he got unjaundiced. You know what I mean? You learn a lot, right? They teach you a lot of tricks. Yeah, they teach you a lot of tricks in NICU. Anyway, they teach tricks, right? I learned a lot from the nurses there, like that week. It helped, or that day. I was in there for, I think, like 36 hours, you know what I mean? I learned a lot. We went home feeling a lot better, right? You're not gonna get that. Like, they're just gonna send them home with 2 kids right away. It's gonna be like 1 day, boom, go home. Get out of here. Yeah, I thought they were all really sweet. Ah, it was my fault. Oh. That stuff, that's a low-key, like, something that I didn't realize that, like, because when they told us we would have to go, I was like, no, not my baby, right? You know, blah, 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 you're so stressed. But then low-key, it ended up being, like, the best night of the first week of his life. It was the first, we got a little sleep. We learned a lot. We got some tips and tricks. Yeah. Still waiting for me to beat IronBROS? Okay, well, continue waiting. We're not on any time limit. I'm not dying of any debilitating diseases that you know of. Driving home with a baby is surreal. Well, it's the fact that they don't buckle them up for you. Right? I'm like, did I do this right? They're not allowed to. Well, yeah, I mean, I clearly understand why they're not allowed to, but oh. The nurse gave us one tip. She taught us how to hold like the car seat thing comfortably. She was like, I shouldn't do this, but this is like the best tip anyone will ever give you. And every other parent we ever saw, we taught him that same tip. Oh, why did I do that? That was so stupid. I don't know why I did that. You want to know? You like put it in between your arms and you grab the little knob and then it leans against your elbow and then it doesn't put any weight on you. Yeah, about how to carry a car seat. It was the best thing that ever happened to us. Will my son beat every GrandPooBear game? He is not to the point yet where he can handle losing this much. Yeah. He gives the controller up too much in Mario Wonder and asks mom and dad to beat it. And I've just started saying, hey bud, do you want to beat the game or do you want me to beat the game for you? Because I've got a YouTube video of me beating this game. We can turn that on. Kids hate losing? I mean, I get it. I fucking hate losing too. He needs to keep practicing. He does. That's the one thing that like drives me really crazy as a parent and something that I need to get over because he hasn't even turned 5 yet. But when he doesn't try something, I get so mad. And I also need to remember that he's not even 5 yet. I've just been acting like he's already like 6 years old. I see 6-year-olds and I'm like, he should be acting exactly like that. Probably looks up to me and likes to watch me play. Well, he should get good. What time will I beat this today? I don't know. I have to get off at 1:30 though, my time. Because we are going to see Santa Claus today. And I don't want to miss the Santa Claus trip because last year he kind of got it. This year he's in full, like, this might be the only year before he goes, because this is the only year before he goes to public school. So this might be the only year that I get this, where he is like full, you know, Christmas magic, you know what I mean? Like, the thing. Today it's not even December, no, but Grandma and Grandpa are here, and they won't be here in all of December. Also, I'm pretty sure Santa's already got all his gifts as of today now, so. Now that we found that one, chat, thank you. Jeff, you're clearly not a dad. You're clearly not a dad, because... Yeah. I mean, parents don't... I mean, parents, yes, on the grand scheme of things, yes, parents do have to lie to their kids from time to time. How could you do such a thing? Listen, I taught him about kayfabe, chat. What do you want from me? Yeah, dude. Keep the magic alive. I always know it's really easy to tell who the non-parents are in chat because they're the ones judging other parents. Parents don't judge other parents. They realize like, oh yeah, shit. That looks hard. Yeah. You judge everyone? No, man. Yeah, no parents ever looked at another parent and been like, can't believe you gave him an iPad. Every parent's looked at another parent and been like, I said I wouldn't do that too. But I just needed 5 goddamn minutes alone. Parents judge other parents? Not like that. Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, I fucked it up. What do I want to say? Like, yeah, it's like, here, I'll get the best example, and I've talked about this before. Thank you, Avenger, for continuing the gift sub. If I see a kid having a breakdown at like a grocery store or a mall or something, before I was a parent, and the parent was kind of like, you know, either ushering them away or having to pick them up while they're crying or something like that, my thought before was, oh, what a bad parent. Obviously, they're a bad parent. And now all I think is, get them. I don't know what that kid did, but fucking whatever he did, he doesn't deserve that toy he wanted. I can tell you that. Get him. It's always the kid's fault? No, it's not always the kid's fault, but like, parents are just trying to make it through the day. Like, they're just trying to make it through the day with everyone being safe and alive and getting done the normal things that they have to do to make sure that they can continue being safe and alive the next day. You know? Probably farther than I go, Raven God. That's definitely not for me. I don't think I need to go that far, but parenthood's constant survival mode, yeah. And then the more kids you have, the more I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, y'all ever seen someone traveling with 3 children? Yeah. Oh yeah, Home Alone. I mean, Home Alone, clearly they're bad parents. But like, I get how that happened now. I totally understand how that situation happened. Late for the airport, some kid in there, the head count, you know, got screwed up. The whole situation's a lot more realistic now that I'm a parent. The second time, no. The second time I would have had that fucking kid right next to me the whole time. The second time, that was ridiculous. But also the airline, that's pretty ridiculous with the airline just letting any ticket go on. I'm a parent with only 1 kid? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I see 2 or 3, I'm just like, how are you doing this? It was pre 9/11, yeah. Sometimes I forget what flying was like pre 9/11. It was very easy. But yeah, anyway, the moral of the story is I just like, it's impossible for me to judge another parent at this point. Because I know most likely they're just doing their absolute best. And just trying to get through the day. and they're still facing all the hardships of, you know, it's like this, like imagine all the like the life, you know how like money and stress and time and like all those things, those are all a real thing in your life. Those don't go away when you have a kid. All those things are still there, but then you have a little human who doesn't understand any of them. And all you want is to make that human happy because their smile makes you smile now. And when they're sad, you're sad. Your entire emotion. It's a really a fucked up sickness being a parent. Yeah. I don't. Being a parent gives me joy. Yeah, it does. Dude, what is going on here? Why can't I do that part anymore? That's 3 times. Is it reinforced why you don't want kids? It sounds awful. All right. The real talk. I'm gonna give you the real talk about it. And I've talked about this before, so a lot of you have already heard this story. Being a parent, all that shit that like parents say, oh, you've never felt a love like this. Oh, you're blah, blah, blah. My life would be incomplete. Like now that I know all those things, like now that I have all that, yeah, 100%, all that's true, right? But what parents don't tell you is that also comes with a new layer of down emotions. It also comes with the same, it's a yin and a yang, the same that you're getting those like extra, like let's say your emotions are like this, right? You get an extra layer, you unlock these amazing, incredible, like higher highs, really, really fucking high highs. But it also unlocks these much lower, harder lows, some of them which you can't take care of and you can't stop because it's just the world beating up on your fucking child the same way they beat up on you, right? Heartbroken, favorite football team lost, whatever is gonna make them sad, you know? Yeah. So life, but more? Yeah, more intense. Yeah, the worry anytime they leave anytime they're somewhere without you. Things like that. You content with your regular level of happiness? I think that's totally fair. I think that is absolutely totally fair. So much of my happiness now is determined by him. And yeah, that does suck. And I was just completely content and happy now. Or before him, but at the same time, like, way better than anything else I felt. So it just kind of depends on what type of high you like chasing, chat. Basically life DLC, yeah. Do you like life so much you want to DLC it? That's having a baby. Yeah. Public indecency is your true love. Respect. Not enough people are getting naked and streaking across It's a Small World at Disney anymore. Did anyone else see that? Did anyone else see that happen? How small was his world? You know what? Nobody made that joke, weirdly. I'm kind of sad about that, so. He had to be on LSD? I feel like I'm too old for that. That lasts way too long. Just high on life? I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. No! I feel like this cape one's so rare, and I just got it back to back. Keep dying on that one. That room's cursed. I know. When I don't have anything going on, I die on that one. Immediately comes up. He was fighting the animatronics and shit. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna go, listen. Tell you right now, if I'm gonna go terrorize the It's a Small World ride, I'm fighting the animatronics. What I thought was amazing was how many videos there were of the fucking guy before anyone did anything about it. Because I always pictured Disney as this, like, you know, like a casino level of security. You know, like something happens in Disney, people are real quick on it. You know what I mean? At the same time, I doubt anyone there gets paid enough to deal with naked people. Yeah. Right, there's always, like, I was a problem solver at work, but there were definitely times where something was happening and I was like, nope. I always try to do my best. But I remember one time, I worked at an outdoor restaurant in Tahoe, and one time a bear climbed into a tree. My manager, it was in my section. My manager was like, hey, can you kind of like scare him down? And I was like, fuck no, what are you fucking talking about? You go scare him down. There were people were still eating like right underneath the bear. And I was like, I'm not getting you your waters. Sorry. And that's the story of how I got my name, chat. Yeah. What a dick manager. To be fair, I mean, she was also not gonna scare the bear. Like, to be fair, she was looking at me like, hey, big strong person, can you scare the bear? Which is, when you're looking at me for that, that's not like we're in a bad situation when it comes for bigness and strength, right? It's like if you're asking me to get something from the top shelf, you're pretty desperate for top shelf help. Was he in the smoking or non-smoking section? Where do you live that there's a smoking section at a restaurant? The 90s? 1992? I was gonna say, what Denny's are you going to? We'll be able to smoke weed in restaurants before we'll be able to smoke cigarettes again. You remember when people used to smoke on planes? I don't think I ever was on a plane with someone smoking on it. Yeah. I don't know if I'm that old. But I know it wasn't until like 1988 that was federally banned, so. Can I tell you guys something that bothered me about Snakes on a Plane? Right? Like right at the beginning of the movie, the guy from Friday Night Lights and that girl get killed by a snake, like in the bathroom, you know? And they had a lit joint, right? Like, someone would have checked on it because the joint would have smelled. Yeah. Like, they could have smoked it and left the room and then blamed it on someone else. But, like, eventually, like, somebody would have been back there and been like, oh, that's strange. And nobody ever checks on him. Nobody goes to that bathroom for the entire, like, first, like, 4 hours of the flight. Yeah. They just thought someone was having a wicked poop. We're having a lot of, like, I'm getting like 26, you know what I mean? 25, 26, 27, like a lot of plus 25s today. Which I think is a pretty good sign. Oh, I like Snakes on a Plane. I think Snakes on a Plane is a pretty good movie. Like, for, like, as a movie that's called Snakes on a Plane, right? It's as good as it can be. Like, for, you know what I mean? Like, it's as good as a movie that's called Snakes on a Plane can be. I've definitely watched other movies that are quote-unquote better and not been nearly as entertained. Yeah. Did anyone see Thanksgiving? No, but Thanksgiving needs more movies, so I'm good they got a horror movie. Can't believe it didn't get an Oscar for Best Movie. I'm just saying, like, wish I was good like Tofu. You know what? He's my friend, and I would always talk good about my friends. I was shocked at how open he was trying to dog me. We need an Oscar for best snake-based movie. Thanksgiving has planes, trains, and automobiles. What a great movie. Drag me down to his level? No, I just, hey. All I said, I didn't say anything that wasn't a fact. Does Knives Out count as a Thanksgiving movie? I don't know if I watched the first Knives Out. I think I've only seen the second one. Ah, you fuckface. Cable movies with censorship are sometimes better than the original. Yeah, I also think there's occasionally songs that are better with the clean version. Or at least have lines that are better with the clean version than the dirty version. Yes. But, like, if you've never watched Big Lebowski on TV, Yeah, Glass Onion was the one I watched. I don't think I've watched the first one. They took down the first one. That's probably why I never watched it. Because I definitely didn't hear about either one of them until the second one came out. See what happens when you find a stranger and that helps? There's so many lines in Big Lebowski, in the Big Lebowski clean version that I think are even like more funny quotable. Oh no! Yeah. You're mad at Disney Plus for their price hike in December? Yeah, here's the problem with Disney Plus. Like, as a parent, they could charge 80 bucks a month and I'm still gonna pay it. There's no way I'm giving up that 2 hours every night. Yeah, this is no way. Does it have Bluey? It's got me. We do have the Disney, Hulu, ESPN thing. Yeah, we have that. But it's kind of a pain because like now that Sunday Ticket's on YouTube TV, you know. Like this year I kind of got lucky knowing someone, but I feel like eventually I'm gonna have to bite that bullet because I'm not gonna have Sunday Ticket. Like I need to see every football game. Yeah. We watched what did we watch last night on Peacock? It was the movie with the SNL guys that are basically the Lonely Island knockoff guys. And I don't mean that in like a bad way because they're pretty fucking funny, but I feel like they're destined to be called that. And it was really, really fucking funny. Please don't destroy the legend of blah, blah, blah. It was really funny. Yeah, I thought it was really fucking funny. I definitely turned it on expecting to fall asleep and ended up watching all of it and laughed many times. Baseball's not a problem for me. I don't care about baseball. And basketball's cheap enough and just accessible enough where it's usually not an issue for me either. And my team isn't good enough where I need to watch every single one of their games. And even if they were, a lot of them would be on too early for me. Yeah. I'm in the Warriors market too on basketball, so it's like I get pretty good basketball all the time. Yeah. I get pretty good. It's pretty nice, like in general. I don't mind watching the Warriors, you know. I don't know why Tahoe's a Warriors market, not a Kings market, though. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. If I had the Kings, I'd probably have to pay League Pass. You just can't deal with 50% ads watching football? Yeah, see, that's Sunday Ticket has the Red Zone channel, and you don't see any ad all day. No! Well, the Spurs are weird right now because, like, I feel like Popovich is, like, intentionally, like, just trying to make Wemby's life as hard as possible sometimes, you know? $81. I can just get NFL Plus, which is way cheaper and has Red Zone. I miss DirecTV's Red Zone though. I hate fucking Scott Hansen. Andrew Siciliano is way better than that guy. Pop's tanking for another top 10 pick. I feel like he's just throwing Wemby to the fire this year. Like, I honestly feel like if Pops wanted to, he can make the Spurs team a playoff team. And is almost like intentionally not. Hey, Wemby, go guard Steph Curry. You're never going to do that for your next 30 years in the NBA, but do it this year because you need to learn. Yeah. I think they definitely should not be 3-12. And I'm not saying that the Spurs have like a solid roster, but they're better than 3-12, yeah. Him getting on the mic and saying basically don't boo Kawhi, that was like some old man yells at cloud thing shit though. that was the one time I was like, nah. Yeah, he got a Magic Mixie, but it's the little Tykes. The Little Tykes Witches kit. That was the one. How could I hate Scott Hansen? Have you ever watched Andrew Siciliano? The DirecTV, the old DirecTV Red Zone shits all over the Red Zone they have now. Andrew Siciliano was hilarious. Oh, wow. Yeah, it was amazing. It was stupid. No, you know what? You know what? Oftentimes fans are booing out of respect. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm in the world of wrestling. Like, I like the world of wrestling where booing and cheering is the same thing. You know? Yeah, I don't think Hansen's mostly I just don't think Hansen's as good as like the in-between games. Like, all right, we're gonna go over here. Here's what just happened. Like, I don't think the broadcast is as good as DirecTV used to have. But more so than that, like, Andrew Siciliano was funny. Yeah, he was just funny. They aren't saying boo, they're saying poo. Well, I say that every time someone boos me. And I love when people scream poo. Like, they do it, then I would do the relay races. I would always get poo whenever I had the controller, and I loved it. Oh, come on. Planes, trains, and automobiles is great. Get wrecked. What an argument. Oh, the Raiders, man, they blew one yesterday. They won that game. What do I think of CM Punk? I didn't watch during the CM Punk. Like, that was my dark years. Every wrestling fan has, like, the dark years, right? Mine's definitely the Cena, CM Punk years. So I just don't... Like, his return doesn't tickle me. Like, him coming back over and over again doesn't do it for me. I've seen him wrestle live. I don't think he's the best in the world. With that being said, like, WWE absolutely, if they had the opportunity to sign him, WWE should have signed him because he can create the biggest matches in the world for WWE right now that don't involve The Rock. So. Do I think I could get out of an ankle lock? Are you asking me do I think I could roll over? You really don't like Goldberg? Don't worry, no wrestling fan likes Goldberg. Do I think the Seth Rollins thing was a shoot or a work? Both. CM Punk returning to WWE just means they're failing newer, younger talent. No, you can do both, but I mean, WWE's been failing younger talent for a while, but I think like Triple H definitely is not failing. I don't think there's any doubt like Triple H is pretty good at what he does, honestly. I feel like right now AEW's kind of having the problem with failing their younger talent a bit, but WWE or WWF? Well, it hasn't been called WWF since like 1997. So, I mean, you're really just, if you're stuck on that, you're really just like, you're old. Yeah, you're just old. Thoughts on Logan Paul in the WWE? Logan Paul is annoyingly good at wrestling. Oh, wow. Is it weird you don't like wrestling and don't watch his movies, but you love John Cena? John Cena, like, is low-key a really funny actor. Like, he's funny. He's funny. In the movies where he's supposed to be funny in, he's funny. Like, in the movies where he's supposed to be serious, I think he sucks. Like, Fast and Furious, no, but like any movie where he's supposed to play like a big dumb guy, he's hilarious. With the movie where the daughters are trying to get laid on prom night, God, he's good in that one. Vacation Friends, have y'all seen Vacation Friends? He's hilarious in Vacation Friends. Vacation Friends is on Hulu. He's good in both of them. There's two of them. Second one's not as funny as the first one, but John Cena's really fucking funny in both of them. He's great as Peacemaker. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't say he's a great dramatic actor, but he's hilarious. You know? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't say The Rock is that good of a The Rock's a good dramatic actor either. I think The Rock is also good when there's a lot of comedy in his movies. But I think Cena is just significantly funnier than The Rock. Yeah, in his movies, yeah. Batista's just kind of solid. Like, I don't think Batista is particularly... Like, Batista as like your second guy in your movie, like, I don't think he's like a leading man good. But I think he's just solid. And I think Batista has more range than the both of them. Also really funny as Drax. Incredibly funny as Drax. I think he has more range than both of them, but I don't think Batista's got like the leading man that like The Rock has. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Jumanji would have worked with Batista. Not to say that I think Batista would have been bad in it or unfunny even. You know, but yeah. I see, I haven't seen Glass Onion. Batista is turned into a much better actor than I thought he would be after, like, you know, Drax. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, Drax is hilarious. He's great as Drax. But I wouldn't say like Batista's particularly funny in like, what's the movie with, oh my God, why can't I think of his name? The dude, Dinesh from Silicon Valley. Camille, yes. Camille, I'm not going to pronounce his last name right now reading it because I'm going to mispronounce it, and that is going to come off racially insensitive in a Twitch clip. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, chat. But like, I didn't think Batista like was particularly hilarious in that. Like, I think Cena might have actually been a funnier in there. Like, I think Cena's like really good comedy. I think even when you watch Cena wrestle now, he's kind of like a comedic wrestler now. You know what I mean? He just seems a lot less pretentious than he used to. Bro is so bad. Wait, I'm bad at Mario? Because I haven't gotten 81 rooms in a row yet? Oh, George plays. I'm better than you at everything. Everything in life, including being a nice person. Cambridge. You are though, lol? What an argument. You really got me, George plays. Oh man, I'm literally the crying Woody Harrelson in Zombieland gif right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Michael, I bet you get worked up about things all the time. I bet you're probably the #1 example of that. It's not that I don't care about baseball. Do I know who Shohei Ohtani is? Yeah, of course I know who Shohei. I still watch. I got minor league season tickets, okay? I still watch baseball. I just don't watch it like... Okay, I think you all watch my... If you're here on Twitch and you watch my NFL show, I think I'm relatively decently qualified to talk about the NFL, right? I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of the game as much as I can from someone who's never played it, right? Same thing with the NBA. I don't think I'm an idiot when I talk about the NBA. I'm just more of an idiot when I talk about baseball. Like, I know what's going on, but I can't break it down and analyze it and really give you like a really solid opinion about it. Which I know is very rare for a sports fan to not act like they don't know everything that's going on. But I think especially because I am paid to talk about the other two sports, I don't like to pretend. You know? I'm sure you regurgitate shit you hear about the NFL. What's your take on the Lions-Packers game? I think when you fumble the ball 4 times in a game, you're not going to win. What do you mean? What do you want me to say? Before the season, I said Chiefs-Cowboys, and I'm just going to stick with that so I look smarter if it happens. I'm sure you regurgitate shit you heard. Listen, I think there's a reason that every single thing that's ever been done with the NFL, I've been involved in. Chiefs for sure, the Cowboys are gonna mess up. What a take. Thank you for that take. I baby bird you NFL knowledge. I feel pretty good with it. Dak's in a different offense than he used to be. They're throwing the ball a lot less down the field than they have in years past. He's in a pretty dink and dunk type of offense right now, and it's working for him. The Cowboys also just, their defense is extremely good, and any team with that good a D, the Chiefs, Eagles, Cowboys, I think are going to have a chance. And I also think Miami has a chance too, because their offense is so explosive that they can offset some of their defense. But even then, the Miami's defense is starting to come on with Jalen Ramsey. I mean, Miami, the problem is, of course, they haven't beat a team with a winning record in 2 years. Which is not good. That's not good. That's not good, right? That's not a good thing. But I'd rather be Miami than like Buffalo right now. Oh. Think the Panthers have a chance of crying as they watch the Bears draft Marvin Harrison Jr. with their pick. Did I just brag about having minor league season tickets? No, I just said I watch baseball. Like, I don't not watch baseball. I just don't watch it enough to have like the opinions about it the way I have like football and basketball. Like football and basketball, I watch everything, right? Whereas baseball, I pay attention to the Tigers and then like, you know, the home run race. Yeah. Like I didn't watch a full, I probably watched like 7 innings of the World Series, like straight through. You know what I mean? That's all. Like I keep up with it more than I watch it. Does that make sense? Like it's on SportsCenter. What are my opinions on the Savannah Bananas? I don't like doing things. If the only reason you can come up to defend doing something is that's the way it's always been done, I think it's worth looking at a different way to do it. And I think the Savannah Bananas have done that with baseball in a lot of ways. And there's a reason why it's so appealing. Who do I believe will be the first NFL team to go 0-17? I hope we never see that again. Oh, what just happened right there? What'd you do for the few years that the Browns weren't around? Who's my favorite dodgeball team? Boba Jim. Oh, why can't I get that one? Yes, I did end it with a... I did. The World Baseball Classic is going to be awesome this year. It only happens every 4 years. Oh, this year was super hot. Yeah, sorry. I misread that. It'll be the Eagles next year. I think... Realistically, I think there's 4.5 teams have a chance to win the Super Bowl. The Lions are the half team. And I could just be, honestly with that, I could just be homering that. I could just be homering that. The Lions, they might not actually have a chance, yeah. I think they're the half team. Like, I could see, the Lions could win it, but they would need some luck. Thoughts on Aaron Rodgers coming back? Listen, I default to Kurt Benkert when talking about Aaron Rodgers, and Kurt says he's coming back, then I think he's coming back, man. Lions got a decent chance this season. Yeah, I mean, we do. We have the best Lions team ever, but I don't think our quarterback play is consistent enough right now. We need Jared Goff to start pulling a Dak. All right, we need to pull him a Dak 2023 because right now he's pulling a Dak 2020 other than 3. We need him to pull a DAC 2023. Jared Goff. Yeah. Hey, Tofu. Thank you for 74 months. Tofu, I was yelling at people to stop trying to get our fake beef into a real beef. Jared Goff needs to be Matt Stafford. Well, this Lions team wouldn't be, if we didn't trade Matt Stafford, we wouldn't have the squad we have right now. Well, I will say 2023 Tofu will beat my ass in real life. Yeah. That I will say. I've slept shirtless with you. I felt like a tiny baby in your arms. Today's a weird day, chat, because I feel like I've actually been playing probably my most consistent here. Like, we've had a ton that have gotten like right up to 30-ish, you know? But we haven't PB'd, so I'm like a little like annoyed. I felt safe, yes. Little Spoon confirmed. Dude, I love being the Little Spoon. I wish my wife wanted me to be the Little Spoon all day, every day. I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Every guy wants to be the Little Spoon. Ah, fuck. Fanta at 1:30. It's 1:30. Okay, I gotta get going here pretty soon. Did I one cycle of Chuck? Probably, but I'm just really emphasizing like trying to have consistent. I really want consistent, repeatable strats. Like I want to do the same thing in the room every single time, and so I'm really trying to concentrate on what's going on, Emo. I know, I can't believe my mom just admitted to child abuse of throwing a Zelda cartridge at me today, just openly on the internet, right? She's like statute of limitations. Yeah. And you know what? I hope she can hear me too. My favorite part about this story today was that my mom tried to play it off like she didn't know I pre-ordered it. I told her that was my general argument back then. I've never changed my general argument. My general argument's been the same ever since. The defense rested. Yeah, I think I want to do this before I really start speedruns in earnest. Plus, I need to figure out what route everyone's using. What do you actually need to beat the game? $32 exits? So it doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter which 32? $32 exits in 2 castles. Okay. That's actually very interesting. There's 8 or 9 you don't have to do. Is it time? Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like that's something that like I would look at, because then you also got to take into account like travel on the overworld, like that does matter, you know what I mean? And then you need to take into account just like some people need to take in consistency, but it doesn't matter like specifically what 32 there are. That's interesting, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just concentrate on 100. I might concentrate on 100% at first, just because then it'll be easy for me. And then as I go to any, it'll be like, yeah, because certain levels unlock other levels. Yeah. No, I think 100%. I think there'd be 100% no hard mode and then 100% with hard mode. I would guesstimate. Yeah. Well, I just think that might be easier on my brain at first, and then I'm just learning. You know, I'm learning everything. That's what I did with GrandPooBear World 2. Was I just started with the 100% category. Plus, it's usually a freer world record, chat, and then I can put it on my resume and be like, "Look at this, bitch." No one will ever speedrun hard mode. 7,000 subs, I will do 100% hard mode run. 7,000 subs. Mark it down. Free world record there too. Mark it down. $81 rooms. Oh, why did I do that? It didn't go on. Bah, bah, bah. Another subathon coming this April? No, not doing another subathon. Probably ever again, honestly. My son's a little too old for it now. Dangerous Talk, there's only 678 subs away. I'm definitely not trying to con people into giving me something that I want to do anyway. With catheter percentage. I know, you gotta get a smoke break in the middle of that. A 5-minute smoke break in the middle of that run. When my son is old enough, will I do one? I mean, that'll be like when he's a teenager again, where that'll make sense. So I mean, that's a long time from now. They're just still raging in Dry Bone. Yo, Dry Bowser was hard. I actually think Dry Bowser's harder too because especially people that played a lot of GrandPooBear World 2, there are moves that you do in GrandPooBear World 2 that will just fuck you on Dry Bowser. You know, like the way you handle some of his like upgraded moves, like it doesn't work. And so it kind of like does this really good job of messing with your, it's actually a really good boss for a boss that's like a play off your other one. I thought it was really, really, really good. And even better that you have like already an upgraded GPW2 boss in there. And I think the other thing is that type of Bowser is really fun. Yeah, I don't know how he could have made a more fun Bowser, you know what I mean? Like, I was kind of thinking of that before, and I was like, I don't know, maybe you should just stick with the fight, but upgrade it. And I'm kind of glad it did. Yeah. Oh, I really thought I didn't make it. Yeah, I'm on like 12 hours because my mom streamed for a half hour for me. Okay, so we're on about 12-ish hours total for this. Between what I did on the first play and then the last 2 streams. Am I getting any good? I think I'm a little bit more consistent today, but I haven't PB'd today, so. This is one of those ones where I can feel it, but if you're stopping in and out of stream, you don't see the number go up, so you're like, Still sucks. Yeah. Liam still calls X Twitter. Everyone calls X Twitter. Or if your name's George, you think I suck? Yeah. You gotta, here's the thing. Just coming in and being like, you're bad or you suck does not hurt me. You know, like, that's not one that's gonna hurt me. Yeah. It's not gonna bother me at all at this point. Yeah, like I said, yeah, you're gonna have to provide reasons, your sources, and references. Yeah, that's not gonna hurt me. Yeah, that one's not gonna hurt me. You can be like, your mustache was ugly. That would hurt me. Yeah. Yeah, two reasons for that. One, I obviously am way too overconfident still, because of my past accomplishments. Two, being good at Mario is, you know, not a life skill that matters. It's just not. Yeah, I know. Isn't it on my resume? Well, that's just because I have a really empty resume. Fuck! Neither is being good at football. Ooh, I don't know, man. I feel like Randy Moss has accomplished more than me. I feel like he definitely had to work harder than I did. Ooh. And he had to be born tall. Worst room confirmed? Maybe. It might be my own. I fucking hate that one. Some of the rooms that were my worst at the beginning are now like my best, like this one, you know? If only you could get the most difficult rooms. If I could choose, I would choose the double saw room first every time. The double saw room is the one that, like, I think is going to be the hardest to do with your heart beating 80 rooms deep. I think that would be the hardest. I actually think this room would be, like, this room for being super easy. Like, number 74 on that room, be pretty rough. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what you do. Like, if you could pick the rooms, that's how you would do it. You know, you would just pick the room that fucks you the most first, and you pick the room that's the easiest last. I think my bank account still says I have Mario skill. I mean, I probably made less this year than last year. Thanks, Obama. No, I'm sorry. I had to meme. Yeah. Maybe I was worse at Mario this year. Probably played less this year. Show you my tattoo? It's on screen. Whee! Whee! There was a lack of no pixel that lost me money. My favorite. If only I could. If you know what would probably be good, if I just could stop myself from getting utterly obsessed with things, right? Like if I could have just done a normal amount of no pixel and still speed ran a good amount. Like playing Catan's fine on stream. Playing Catan for 14 straight hours, probably not the best idea. Would I ever get a Yoshi tattoo? I've actually thought about getting like a Yoshi in a lava tattoo. I've actually thought about that lately. Catan. Catan. The obsession's one of the best feelings. Dude, I hate that part at the end of Dram's butthole. I think there's supposed to be a ISO block too. What happened there? He like barely caught it. You got way too invested in no pixel? Same. Will I play No Pixel 4.0? Yeah, but I mean, I won't have priorities, so I won't be able to play it like I was. You know what I mean? How many hours per day do I play this? Well, my mom's been in town, so she's been kind of keeping me. Honestly, I've had like outside influences that have stopped me from getting to put in like a 12-hour day in this game yet, which has kind of been driving me crazy. And tomorrow I got to get started late. Yeah. 4.0 or the GPW3's guy server? Why not both? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see once that time comes. No, I would do No Pixel and I'll try Onyx, the Onyx server, but that's it. Those are the only two servers I'm willing to do. I need to just hold jump to slow it along. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get a bot in YouTube chat. The tower is randomized, but I have to beat them all, so it really doesn't matter. Am I getting late for Santa? What time is it? $147? Okay, this is my last attempt. Shit. A bot for what? To like advertise things? I also need to put a advertisement for the holiday special is what I need to put on here. Chat, not this Friday, but next Friday is the motherfucking fourth annual holiday special, chat. Fourth fucking annual holiday special. It's kind of crazy how like we've had our our holiday special has its own traditions now, you know, which, you know, like it's kind of wild. Like we have Raquel and Ari, X-Water, Ralph and Santa. Chat, you have no idea how much we regret Ralph and Santa though, because Ralph and Santa like are expensive now. They get more expensive every year. They get much more expensive every year because originally they were doing it as a favor, They have to take off from their real jobs, yada, yada, yada. You know, like it's hard. They got a lot of work to do at the North Pole, and they're just getting more and more expensive. Okay, this is the last one. Get Malf and Samantha. Well, I was going to... Yo, shout out to Mitch. I was going to... My plan this year... Okay, so I'll tell you guys the truth. Okay? The budget for the holiday special is relatively small, right? But because it's in the end of the year, right around this time, we get a much bigger budget because all of a sudden there's all these departments that are like, I can't spend money. I can't spend money. There's no events going on. If I don't spend this money, I'm not going to get enough next year. That's like, you know how like corporate shit works? Like you guys get like your department's like, if we don't spend this money, we won't get the same amount next year, right? Like blah, 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 right? You guys like, if you guys are in the corporate world, you get that weird fucking thing, right? So all of a sudden it happens where it's like, all right, holiday special. There's literally no other event to throw to. And I'm like, well, I'll take your money. So we've gotten to the point now where people have just kind of like started, you know, like, oh, well, I can just throw it to Pooh. So this year, I thought we were going to have a very tiny budget. And it got way bigger to the point where I was like, why are we not doing this live? This is freaking ridiculous. Just know that this is one of those situations where I have an extreme amount of pressure on me because I hate spending more money than I make on a charity event, but at the same time, it's not like it would have been spent on something not as cool. Yeah, so we're getting Ralph, Santa, and Beyonce, and Taylor Swift. Just pay Ari twice as much? Yeah. Trust me. Trust me, people are getting, the people that get paid for it are getting a holiday bonus. Everyone but the gamers. The gamers do it for free. Yeah. We're getting the Kelsey brothers. Yeah, we're gonna have an episode of New Heights podcast. Chad, I have Mario Wonder on the list, but I kind of feel like I don't want to play Mario Wonder. Yeah, Red Bull and then others, like whatever sponsors we get for it. I think we have Volcom again this year. All right, that's it. I love Brazil. I've never visited Brazil, but I love Brazil and Brazil loves us. Mitch, no, you're not playing Wonder. You're playing GrandPooBear 3. It's gonna be you, me, maybe someone else doing. Either we're gonna do hard mode rooms, or maybe I was thinking Mitch. What we should do actually is set up a point system and be like play on a full file, okay? And do like a point system for like each boss is worth a certain amount of points. Like your high in this is worth like you get like a high. So like if you get like 35 rooms, you get 35 points, right? But you can enter and leave whenever you want. I was kind of thinking that might be the most fun to do. Yeah. I think that would be the most compelling, or like a bingo is what we do for it. Yeah. For a holiday special. Barb, how's the watch going, man? Yeah. Bingo, I think bingo would be fun. We just need to come up with a bingo card. You guys can you guys help us come up with a bingo card? Yeah, I think bingo might be the most fun. Yeah. Dude, I imagine I was looking at pictures of G the other day for when she had it, and I was just like, I can't believe that ever existed. I'd imagine it's just wild. I'm excited for you, man. You're gonna be a really great dad. You really are. I'm excited for. It's always fun to see the chapters, you know, the chapters turn on people's lives. It's Saturday no matter what, right? Like they're coming out Saturday no matter what. Barb chat's giving him a ton of practice. Twitch chat actually does help with dealing with the one thing that I say with Twitch chat helps with parenting is that you guys ask the same fucking question every goddamn day. Over and over and over again. Which is something a kid also does. What's your PB? How many rooms is it? What's your PB? How many rooms in it? What's the difference between hard mode? No, DGR. You have to use your sub messages to boost my ego and my ego only. Does the kid know my story behind my name? No, man. Nobody knows it. I don't even know if I remember the real story at this point, honestly. I feel like I've jokered so many stories that they're blending together for me now. How do I raid people on YouTube? What do I do on YouTube? How do I do that? What do I gotta click to raid people on YouTube? Chat, I love you all. I gotta go take the kid to see Santa Claus, though. We have an appointment at the North Pole. Your YouTube ratings a pain. Well, I'm just gonna skip it then. I'm gonna go raid someone at the North Pole. YouTube, thank you so much. I love you. Bye. Have a great day. Twitch, you have to hang out. You have to hang out and go. Let me raid with you. Yes, Santa. I know him. I know him. Douglas Dog is streaming. So is Small Ant. He is streaming too. Boop-a-doop-boo. Boop-a-doop-boo. Who's playing Mario World? Playing GrandPooBear World 3 and has no viewers. Let's find the person. GrandPoo. Literally everyone. The literally in time. Oh my god. This guy is building a Lunar Magic stream and his name's first name Butt. My son's favorite streamer. My son's literal favorite streamer right there. Someone's playing GrandPooBear World 2? Twitch plays Kaizo is on the Tower of Fate in GrandPooBear World 3? How is that even possible? Oh, I know who we're raiding.